Are we live? Are we live? Hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. Let me make sure I got this right. We're having a chill time. We're having a chill time today, chat. I'm pretty sure we're live. I'm like 90% sure. I've actually let me give you guys some deets. Let me give you guys some deets on what's happening here. I was setting up stream, ready to go live with Opalu for what you're about to see. And Opalu calls me like 30 minutes before while I'm setting up the audio and everything. Hi everyone, hello, hello, hello. And immediately screams, Frey! I need to beat Lucio! And I spent like 20 minutes guiding her on how to win rate through beating Lucio just so that you get past the turn count. She did it, but I got nearly everything set up. Let's see, hello, you're gonna 100% solo Rien. I just faced Lucio? Yeah, it's 9-3, it's 9-3. That's it. Yeah, just 9-3. But yeah, welcome y'all. We're gonna try something a little different today. Bear with me for a second. I need to make sure that everything is, two things are set up. One, I wanna make sure the audio sounds good by going over to the stream itself. You might hear doubled up audio, or you might not. Let's see. Come on. Okay, no, that's good, that's good. That sounds good. Next, let's get you the game that I promised you. I made a poll for what game I should put up during the podcast during maintenance. And you guys seem to really want either a game about feeding a black hole or Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. And in the end, there was one clear winner. And honestly, I'm glad you guys picked it. It's a game about feeding a black hole. Because this is gonna be really chill. Here's what we're gonna do. Team Fort, you are here? Yeah, you're here for the first episode of FreySMR. Because I've had a lot of thoughts about, just wanted to spend more time with y'all and like shoot the shit without always having to be like high octane energy. We gotta get some variety in our life. And we've definitely got some more high octane stuff. I'm gonna be pointing a gun at Kamui next week. And he's gonna be doing the same to me. But other times, I've just had a lot of thoughts about the past year, what it's been like getting into content, and just wanted to share that with other folks that are in it. This ain't Limbus. I dare you to put up Limbus right now. Try opening Limbus right now. And then read the title of this stream. We'll probably get to that as a topic. TF2 for us? You guys play TF2? Yeah. TF2 got a new mod recently. You guys see that? It feels good. But I wanted to have a chance to like better shoot the shit with y'all, have some better back and forths. I do it with a friend that I actually have some really good back and forths with on the regular, Opalu VA. And depending on how this goes, we might do this more often. We might. But for now, I just kind of wanna make an experiment for the rest of this month. So we go with it. So, let's cut the waiting song. Do I want to keep the game audio on? Do I have game audio set? I do not actually. I have it disabled. We can go with game audio for now, because I think it's good. I think this game's got good music. Let's see. Click. Yeah. I can even turn it up a bit too. That's a little loud. That's good. That's good. This ain't Limbus. Once again, try to load Limbus right now. It's maintenance. God. Okay. But no. Welcome in. Let's, if maintenance is now Rien song must be close. Yes. Yes, it is close. Let's see. In fact, let me make sure that we can just hear Opalu now, because she might be talking to her chat as well. So let's get this going. Let's see. And then...
are important. Hi.
Hello, Opalu VA.
I'm Opalu VA.
Yes. I have just given my chat the skinny on what is happening, and I have to admit, I did something...
Skinny.
Yeah. I have to admit, I did something without your asking, and this doesn't have to be an official thing. I did say what we were doing was called FreySMR, and
FreySMR.
And I think that means you have to have a specific, you know, character pun themed name for your side of things now?
Chat, help me.
Chat, help. I'm thinking about it. First question,
Chat,
what do we call Opalu's thing? Opal listeners. That exists as an idea.
That does exist as an idea, yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I have a PNG of Lucio here, so he will
You do?
also... Yeah, he will also be a part of the ASMR. He's not going to say anything. He's just... we're calling it a podcast, but podcast is kind of loose. There's like our VTubers and stuff.
Yeah, it's very loose, but I think
you know.
I think having it be a podcast is fine because we're not just shooting the shit, even though that was the original idea. I think we want to talk about content. I think we want to talk about the industry. I think we want to talk about like how you can navigate it.
Yeah.
Also, chat, I will do my best to read what you say
Actually,
whenever it's
you know what? While we're
more.
here.
Whenever I want to throw in challenges or like get your take, but mostly it's gonna be TV time. Gonna be listening to Opalu. Y'all can just enjoy what's going on in our funny little incremental black hole game, and I assume Opalu is playing eugenics.
I'm not going to play Eugenics, I don't think. At least not for the first 30 minutes, maybe.
Oh, shit,
Maybe
you-
after the first 30 minutes.
Oh shit, you do have
I don't-
Lucio here. Oh my
I do.
god.
He's here. Yeah.
The man's. Okay, hold up. Wait, let me show it. By the way, guys, Opalu is also streaming on YouTube, just so y'all know. Display capture. Properties. Oh, fuck me. Hold up, I can fix this. There we go.
At least take me to dinner first. Jesus Christ.
No, we're just here for a podcast, that's it. But no, look. But no, look, you got Lucio here. That's really cool, dog.
Yeah. Okay, how do you... how do I remember how to do this? I'm gonna put your reactive up here.
Yeah. While you do that,
Okay.
actually, let me fix this real quick. I want this size. Opalu and Lucio, yeah, Opalucio. I know, he's great.
New ship. I know he has a boyfriend, I think. But,
Yeah, he's got a boyfriend.
He does. Okay. Hey, you know what? Bisexuality is a thing. So
Yeah.
that's okay. It's all right. We'll be all right.
It's
It'll be
acceptable.
okay.
It's
we're fine.
2026.
Yeah,
we
it's
can go.
fine.
We can finally
Yeah.
say it's acceptable.
It's acceptable to be bisexual today
Okay.
only.
Yeah.
Only today.
So, oh hello, hi Minty. What's the game?
Hi, Minty.
It's a game about feeding a black hole. You know what? I may as well say that real quick. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
deafen.
you're playing a game, right?
I am. I'm gonna deafen a bit so I can explain it to chat, and then we'll just go over our first topic. How's that?
Okay.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
might pull up a
Do it.
game, but I don't know what.
All right. Yeah. Today we're gonna run into a game about feeding a black hole. It's like an incremental game, like Cookie Clicker and shit. But you're dragging a black hole around and destroying asteroids, planets, and stars. And I thought it would be a nice little brain tickler to enjoy while we just, you know, shoot the shit together. I guess what I meant to do is try and, like, knock these into the hole. And now I'm out of time. Oh, no. I can already see where this is going. I can get upgrades. The first upgrade is a higher session timer. Okay, yeah, I can easily get addicted to this. Chat, I'll answer one question from you. Hey, FreySMR, what would you do if you get hit with the black hole out of nowhere? Spaghettify. One atom of mine would probably explode every year, and I would be kept in a sort of stasis until all of my atoms are destroyed, and it would be incredibly painful. Arguably the worst way to die. That's probably what would happen. Yeah, there's a timer. Nutrivalo's looking really good. I think so. I agree. I think that is pretty damn fine. All right, but no, I think we know the gist here. It's not a complex concept. I'm just clicking rocks so they fall into a black hole, and maybe I'm doing more later. There seems to be a delay on how many times it can be hit per second, but that's fine. Let's go back to Opalu. I've got an idea on the first topic. Hello again, Paul.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm putting you in my stream.
Oh my God. It's finally
Sorry.
time.
I know, that's crazy.
I
I'm
know.
sorry, I know.
I didn't think.
I know.
I didn't think I'd finally reach this level of prestige.
Why are you not reacting? Oh, there you are.
Why am I not reacting? I'm not a reaction YouTuber yet.
You are not allowed to be next to my boyfriend. I don't know if he likes you like that. So.
I see.
I'm jealous, okay? I'm jealous, and you can't.
Listen,
you
know
can't do that.
You know I can be very blunt. I might cut to the core of his emotions, and he would not like that. I do not think he would enjoy that. Oh, hold up.
Just spam win rate for that battle, yeah.
Oh, hello, mountain of smiling bodies. I'm hungry, please feed me. No problem. I'll feed you a heart. Anyway, let's get more breaker damage. So, Opalu, we can handle this one of two ways. Either A, I can bring up the first topic, or you can bring up the first topic.
Sure, I'm fine, whatever. Do whatever you'd like.
Okay, you passive motherfucker. So.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
No, okay.
Jesus.
Maybe I'm cutting you to the core instead.
That's a little mean.
Sorry if this is a bad question to ask. What gender are you? Yeah. Actually, wait. I didn't mean yeah. That was a bad question to ask. The answer is just yes. Pick your favorite.
Already jealous. Yeah, he's my everything. He's allowed one boyfriend. He's allowed a boyfriend on the weekdays. I have him on weekends.
Oh, I see. You have a timeshare thumb.
And Wednesday.
You have a timeshare finger man.
Yeah, like 12 hours on Wednesday I get him. So
specifically, which 12 hours?
Boyfriend I don't know about. These 12 hours, the ones I'm currently streaming on.
I see. So you have him until...
Yeah, and he's my boyfriend, so, you know.
You have him until 7 a.m. Wow. He must have been very expensive.
No, not really expensive. We just, like, we made
Yeah?
Yep.
You made an arrangement. I understand. You know what? Let's talk about this.
Arrangement, that's the term. Yeah,
exactly, no, I understand. Exactly, yeah. I understand. Quasi-platonic and like quasi-platonic shit happens, but also
so
like.
Glad you understand.
Yeah, no, but I also think like.
Do I have
what was I trying to say?
Simulator downloaded.
Actually, this is a great jumping off point. We've talked at length about like just shit. You know what? No, I should start this by explaining how we even came to do this stream. We have found out that every few months or so, Opalu and I will just like get drunk, call each other on Discord at like 12:30 a.m. and talk for 3 hours or more. Yep. And
let's download the Duck Simulator.
Oh wait, have you seen Plastic Deck?
No.
It's Plastic Duck Simulator, but they made an entire world around it and turned it into Inscription. And then that's not a joke.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome.
I don't want to play something, I just want to look at something for a bit.
That's fair. Frey, I want to say for the upcoming Whelp, but I need the Rien saying ID. Should I pull? I think patience is a virtue. But I might pull because he's a tax write-off for me. But no, like, we just had a bunch of conversations because, and here's where the trauma dumping starts. Because I know you, when we first became friends in 2024, you were going through it for reasons.
Oh yeah, I can be open about said reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, those ones I'm not quiet about.
How about this? Let's frame it this way. You were going through shit in 2024 for reasons. I was going through shit in 2025 for reasons that I will probably explain in a video that comes out tomorrow. But let's start with yours because of that.
Oh yeah. So the big thing with me was my grandfather passed away like right around the time we met. Like, he was in very poor health. And so I was taking care of him right around when we met.
Yeah.
So I was like going through it like crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, I remember something really upsetting about this, but funny in retrospect. You tried to tell me about it during APR 2024, and we kept trying to get on a call together to discuss it. And then every time Discord would just die. So like after 15 minutes of trying to just make sure we're not going like, doing that.
I remember this. Yes, I remember this.
On Discord, it was like, well, man, I don't know. I gotta go talk to someone else and say my grandfather died because you literally couldn't tell me because Discord would shit itself anytime you immediately got to the point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I lost a family member yesterday and it hurt me a lot. Not every... I am... By the way, for those that are coming into this unprepared, just expect us to be dropping bombs like this every so often. This is the war on terror kind of approach to a podcast. No, when someone exits your life, and I am quoting something to a degree here, those exits may not be made equal, but they will have an impact on you in ways that you may not recognize for a while, and it is okay to process that in your given time. Is this slowly becoming a therapy session? We're 16 minutes in, and we're already talking about dead parents. There's no slowly to this. Sorry, I've been hogging this. I need to learn to, like...
Fine.
I want to get better at giving ground to people.
I've been adjusting and making my game more large.
Gotcha. I still, like, a part of the reason I'm doing this, too, is because I want to practice, like, giving more ground to other people and having better dynamics in collabs. And,
I get you.
yeah, and I just want to be aware of that. Yeah.
Yeah, someone said had my grandparents passed 2 years ago, one at the beginning of the new year and one at the end. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it never gets easier. I was really close with my grandfather, so it was a lot on me. Also, separate, sorry, this might be totally stupid sounding. Please tell me if the game sounds good, because I have the duck music playing.
You have the duck music?
I have the duck music playing, but it's like pretty music, like nice music.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Let me, okay, I just saw your stream again. Chat, check this out. God, Lucio has such long fucking legs. Jesus Christ. Everyone in Project Moon is...
I'm gonna name the title of my Twitch chat, Just Bumming Around Until Limbus Maintenance is over.
Pretty much. I also like how you have blind playthrough, so no spoilers on Plastic Duck Simulator. Dude,
I'm telling you, it's a really intense game, and I'm really worried. Emmy's here.
I'm really worried. Emmy's here. Emmy the duck, yes.
Emmy the duck, yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, but no, like I think you eventually... Oh hey, it's Lucio, my favorite snack. Yeah. He is a snack.
Sure.
He is a snack.
He's
Opalu,
gorgeous,
I would very much recommend you never ever look at my stream or my chat tonight. I'm just gonna suggest that right now.
Wait, what? I'm scared. I'm going on YouTube.
No,
right
you
now.
really should. No, I'm serious about this. Do not.
Oh, is there spoilers everywhere?
There are gonna be spoilers. The thought just occurred to me that I'm a post Kanto 9 streamer now.
Oh,
but no, like,
so right.
I guess I don't know if there was more you wanted to say on the topic, but like, for me, 2025 was like my main stressful one because, let me put it to you this way, it is very hard to explain, but I probably would not have gotten into listening to Epic the Musical for 6 hours a day if it weren't for 2025.
I get you, yeah.
Yeah, like, you know what was up.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah. For chat, for your reference, and this is a bit of a...
My chat looks so fucking silly, man. I'm looking at my my stream, like on my YouTube side, and I'm like, man, this is really funny. I think your streams usually have something like wild visually to come to. I'm excited to like see what you've got every 15 minutes or so. I'm ADHD. I was thinking of every 30 seconds more, like, damn.
Well, I just I want my chat to microdose your streams.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I have to put up an epilepsy warning.
Is this the Guilty Gear stream? Yeah, this is the Guilty Gear stream.
Yeah, we're playing Guilty Gear.
This is Guilty Gear. No spoilers, please.
Yeah, I love
I haven't tried playing Elf out yet. So I'm really scared.
I am still learning the smell of this game. But no, like, no, the reason that 2025 for me specifically was the way it was is because I guess this started in 2024, but ever since like July 2024, or even let's say APR, I've been kind of working under a system where it's very possible where any video I upload could be my last. I kind of expect that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, and I want to be very clear about this for financial reasons.
Yeah, no, I think I understand because I had a similar thing with like, Twitter is scary, and there is any good reason why NSFW could be banned. Not good, but you know what I mean. Just, there's any old reason why.
Yeah.
And I'm worried about that because holy shit, man, they're being not so nice to us not safe for work creators, man.
I actually didn't know a lot about that. Can you tell me more? Like, I was going at this from a different angle, but now I'm curious about what you're saying.
The big thing that happened, let me turn this down because they're rapping about ducks right now. It's really awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
I also need to focus.
By the way, chat, how's the game music on this side? Is it good? We got good good levels. I think music sells good.
Recently there was itch.io and
good vibes.
It was Steam that were like having issues with the way that like
voice training goes so hard.
Like NSFW games being like taken down. Basically because like a bunch of people from like Australia, I think it was like a group parading themselves as like women fighting for the children. Oh. We're gonna take down every not safe for work thing ever. And I'm like,
oh no, time is a flat circle. God damn it.
Yeah, it happens every few years, but this is my first time experiencing it. It's really annoying, but man, it's a lot. It's a lot, and that's been happening, and it's been really annoying and not fun, like at all. And being a creator is like living with as one of my dear mods, Sumi, just said, being a not safe for work artist that started recently is like getting your leg blown off.
Oh Jesus Christ! Like that started recently?
Consistently, like there's just been a bunch of issues with not safe for work and stuff.
Yeah, the stigma is not very helpful when...
And it feels...
yeah.
It feels weird because it feels like it shouldn't be something that's so hotly contested, right?
Right.
It feels like it shouldn't be a big issue that people are just, you know, they're just making sexy art. Sexy art's existed from the start.
Yeah,
characters are sexy.
It's a part of a human experience. Like, I've gone on record, like, my thoughts on fan servicing games like Olympus, but, like, that doesn't mean the industry itself doesn't deserve to exist. So, like, no, I think it's very unfair, and, like, with many subject matters, people are very prone to being traditionalist and behind the times on it for one reason or another. And it sucks to be, it sucks when that impacts your livelihood. It does.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I agree. It's hard, bruh. That's so I understand for a separate reason than you do, in the way that it's like, it's been hellish to be a not safe for a creator right now.
Sorry, slight tangent. Someone, I'm gonna allow this ping. I shouldn't encourage it, but I will this time. Someone just asked me, will there ever be a FarmWatch ID? I think probably not for political reasons. Or for political reasons. That's an STD.
Shit. They're kicking my ass, bruh. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck. Nah, that just fell through me. That just fell through me.
Didn't even think about it. You just said that shit, no hesitation.
No, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why I like talking.
Right off the dome with that one, huh?
Well, Paul, this is why I like talking with you, because I feel like you get how I just, like, have shit come off the dome as if they're stims, but they're stims with their own language. And I know that there's a difference between when you are serious and when you are joking about shit, but also that line is extremely blurred, and it just kind of works.
Yep.
Elaborate? No. Read. If I elaborate...
You're a Limbus streamer. People don't read.
I'm gonna be so real. That joke has to die.
I'm sorry.
That's my hot take. That joke has to die.
Okay, I'm
no,
sorry,
it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It is not your fault. That joke has to die. Freyno pings, I assume? I need to make sure that... Let's just say yes, please, for now. It's not like a bannable deal, but I gotta stop responding to him. But no, like, I feel like, as someone who is invested in a lot of Limbus, 10,000 number. I feel like as someone who is invested in Limbus Company, a game that involves a lot of reading and likes talking about it, whenever I try to like say, well, actually, this part is important, and if you do read this part, you'll have a better understanding of the game and how to work it if you're upset with something. And then people say, well, I don't read. You know that's how that works. It's like, brother, when did
you know I don't read picture?
When did we become a fucking anti-intellectual community? Probably during.
That goes no. This goes so far beyond Limbus though.
It does.
People just
it does.
Are like, okay, me and my chat, we make our little jokes. They make their little jokes calling me a nerd because I want to be a neuroscientist. Fair enough, cool. You know, that's nerdy, right?
Yeah.
I get it. But the thing is, there's like an actual issue with like not
electricity.
A lot of like there just is a lot of like anti-intellectualism right now. Like it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, just in general in the world.
Don't want you to read. I feel like we're at an all-time low with people reading like books. I feel like, I don't know.
I have heard. I cannot validate at the moment.
You can prove me wrong. In fact, I would like to be proven wrong on that. I would like to see people are still reading, but I'm worried.
Actually,
but attention span's at an all-time low, and it's hard, and people are being showed brain rot all the time, and it's sad.
I mean, I'm literally showing people brain rot right now too.
Yeah, okay, it's different. It's different for us, cause like,
is
you
it?
Get what I mean?
I get what you mean. And hey,
yes.
I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say I'm fully removed from being a part of the problem.
Okay, no. No one is fully apart from the problem, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing as like, you say phone bad, but you buy phone and use phone.
Yeah.
I'm very smart. That's
yeah. We should change society.
Like
yeah.
It's a societal problem rather than a problem unlike one person.
Right.
But it does feel like there's anti-intellectualism all over the place.
Yeah, and I am getting some chats like saying, like some folks in my chat are talking about like examples otherwise, which I do want to address soon. Give me like 8 seconds to finish this because there's actually a super I want to address. But I guess what I'm saying is I don't think it's everyone, right? It's definitely not everyone. And Limbus has, and Project Moon as a whole has helped people want to get more invested in reading and knowledge. I just feel like it's a case of the most vocal are the easiest to hear. Oh, what do you think or hope the next Swap Progress will be about? Personally hoping for a lush black forest. I think it's a little early. I'm kind of hoping for the Merc. Or honestly the Dreaming Current, but something Evolve level. Which I guess technically counts as the Black Forest. I'm not gonna rule it out. Oh, you know what'd be actually really fun? The Green Dusk. That would be fun.
I agree with that.
Because you know what comes after that. But like, yeah, well, if I had to be that guy, it's convenient to a certain power class to have a rise in that anti-intellectualism. This is true. Like,
It's so fresh. Wait, sorry, someone said something in my chat, and I was like, oh, this is real.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if we're gonna talk about power classes, like, yes, there is a benefit if many people are less informed. This is true throughout all of history. You can tell that I'm still new to talking about real life shit on stream because I'm being very vague about it. We might puncture that veil soon enough if we keep at it. I mean, it's more like dipping a toe. I've gotten more comfortable with more topics as I've gotten into content. I'm just gonna take it at my pace. But I think they're right. You said you had something as well, though?
Yes, someone in chat said, it's so frustrating when people see an adaptation of a book and refuse to read the book, especially if the adaptation's bad, whereas the book is good. I wonder what this could be about. I wonder what this could be about. Tapping my chin.
I wonder if Margot Robbie's doing well right now.
I was gonna say, Emmy certainly has some choice words about this, I'm sure.
That she does. I am collecting green rocks, you're right.
Not the duck, the person, by the way.
Well, the duck might have thoughts.
The duck also might have thoughts. Let's hear in. What's up, Emmy?
I can make electricity poise. That's nice.
She quacked. Okay, let's see. She has a lot. Okay, cool.
I think Pride Rocks is next. Is this about the Wuthering Heights movie? Yes. Yes, it is. Granted, I'm not gonna say that I can speak to the quality of it firsthand because I haven't seen it, because I don't want to, because I don't get out to see movies a lot, because honestly, I don't feel like I can justify the time or the price.
Oh God, you and I are really, really similar. we are all work, no play. How
Dude.
sad.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go to a movie together just for the hell of it.
Yo.
Twin, let's go watch the next big thing just for the hell of it, rather than having to do it in order to make content out of it. Twin,
Yeah.
let's do something purely separated from content. Twin,
Yeah,
let's do something not connected to content because our whole lives intrinsically surround ourselves by it. Twin.
yeah, this is more the crux of it. I mean, to get a little parasocial on Maine, like, I told you about, I told you about my plans to, like, move in with someone we both know. I don't know why I'm being coy about it, to move in with Beanie, up north, eventually. And, like, that way we actually could, as a group, go see that kind of movie. Which I think would be fun. It would be easier to justify, and I think we'd be closer to a few people at that point. But I think this is a good time to start talking about just the experience being in content too, because there's a topic I really want to get to that I think I've recently entered like a new special club, but it's not like a special club of like exclusivity or like clandestine shit. It's like entering a new special club of having a disease. Like
I get it.
Like an STD.
Again?
That's what we call a callback, Opalu.
Second STD.
The second STD has hit Frey Chikama, believe it or not.
That's rough. Poor thing, didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, no, but so there's something that. Okay, I'm gonna be telling this more to chat than to you right now. Wait, so you do have Farm Watch? Yeah, I got a case of Farm Watch. Yeah, my Yi got sanged. Anyway, no, so this is for more my chat.
STD 2.
God damn it. Yeah, the squeakquel. But this is more for chat than for you, Paul, because you know this. I spent like a month since now trying to work on a video explaining what 2025 was like. And I've made so far 3 versions of it. One of them was...
you did say that, yeah.
Yeah, one of them was 2.5 hours long. And basically framed like a podcast in itself.
Yeah.
One of them was like 15 minutes long. And I scrapped it because I just kind of got tired of the topic. And now one of them is going to be maybe 10 minutes long. Or 5, I don't know. Because I feel like I should say something. Because I feel like... And chat, you can call me out if this is wrong. Because I don't know if this is still the case, but I know it was the case a year ago. I feel like I've been a pretty open person. But I'm not sure if I am anymore, says the bitch that just said they have 2 STDs, which they're lying about, by the way. That's a bit. But I feel like that, by necessity, has had to change more lately, because throughout 2025, that was like, put your head down, do your work, hope that your work makes you enough to get through the month over and over and over. And then by December, I looked up, and suddenly people started calling me Jane Limbus. And that's a weird feeling. That
Jane Limbus. You've put your effort into being.
No, I get it. And I appreciate that. And I have a hard time talking about this because I feel like it's impossible to do so without being, haha, funny pun, egotistical for a bit. But like, you're fairly open while chatting to the maintenance streams, yes? Okay, that's kind of nice. But like, it's not quite the same as that, because up to a point, I'd say until last December, a lot of the comments are times I'd see like, because sometimes we just ping each other when someone mentions our names, respectively, in the like group of 12 friends we have. And I get people talking about, oh, hey, they really like this video, or they really like this bit in it, or they really thought, hey, it's really useful to learn about T-Corp, let's say, or they like to crash out. But then in December, people start saying like, man, I really like that Frey bitch. I really like that Frey person. I really like that Frey guy. And oh, that's Frey.
No,
Frey
I could totally relate to this. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you know where I'm going. Like, it's somewhere along the way, it stopped being about the shit I make, and then suddenly I became the topic. Yeah, right?
Yes.
That's
No,
the weird part.
I understand entirely.
Yeah.
Because I will see my name being thrown around and they're like, oh my god, Opalu. Opalu is like such a good voice actor, rather than, oh, Opalu did a great job in this. But now it's like, oh, Opalu voiced this. Opalu is so cool. Or like, oh my god, you got Opalu to voice this? She's the best. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? wait, no. Something went awry here.
Yeah.
What happened? How did 1 + 1 = 2?
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Like, that's reputation. I feel like it goes further than that, though, because even that's saying, like, oh, Opalu voiced this. Oh, Opalu's so cool. That's still related to stuff you did, right? That's still related to stuff you did. I'm talking about in December, it went from stuff like that for me to, like, I would randomly get DMs from anywhere from, hey, you make really cool videos. Also, wow, I'm a big fan of your shit. Oh my god, the FreySMR to, I remember seeing at least one instance, and don't take this to be a big deal, because it happens to literally every creator. After I made the Distortion Ego Abno video, I remember there was an instance where there was a poll in PMCH asking if they should kill me. And now I'm thinking, wait.
Not fair enough.
This is getting weirdly personal now and not just about the work. Now it's like the persona has taken on a mind of their own. There's a version, I think there's literally, at the state in our careers, and this goes for other creators too that have reached a certain point, there is now a version of FreySMR, a version of Opalu VA, regardless of what the actual person has said or done, that exists in every person's mind, and they're all different. They're all different.
Yeah. No, you're putting my thoughts into words right now. Oh no.
And it's a very odd phenomenon to talk about and get people to understand, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
But I think it's this very. Sorry, no, you go ahead. You have something.
Someone just said, yeah, you have no control over the conception others have of you, which is really scary, by the way. The way people perceive me, I exist in their minds. It only recently hit me when it was like, oh, I'll look myself up on Reddit once, and I just saw like a bunch of people talking about me, and I was like, whoa, what do you mean?
What did I do? I haven't been here. I don't go here.
I think it's with me also entering the Project Moon
the Moon
community. Somehow I think it humanized me a bit, because people are like, oh, NSFW artists are NSFW artists, right? Oh. And people don't think much more on it. But I entered the Project Moon community and I'm voicing safe for work stuff. No sexuality in it, I'm just voicing things of a character, perceiving them in a non-sexual matter, right?
Yeah.
And I think that sort of thing is like, it's good, right? Because I think not safe for work creators need to be humanized more. We don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of not safe for work creators just being like, by the way, we're people outside the horny stuff too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not angry at people for having a certain view of it, but when people started like humanizing me, I guess is a good term for it, when they started perceiving me and they're like, oh my god, Opalu, you're like, oh the casino demon, you're yay. I'm like,
I like casino
demon. Oh my god, people know me as a person. they know me.
Yeah.
It's not just like a voice thing anymore. It's not just like I'm just a voice, because I guess it's maybe because I fought, like, not only did I try, but I fought to make a presence of myself. Some not safe for work VAs or not safe for work artists are just like, I'm gonna just do not safe for work on the side, not fight too hard to be anything outside of that, which is totally fine, right? I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. But I'm not that person.
Yeah, of course.
I am the sort of person to be like, I want to be in there. I'm that picture of the dog where it's the dog looking at the other dogs like spinning around and having a good time. And I'm like, I want to live that life.
Oh, yes.
And the thing is, with me, I cannot stop at being like, oh, well, I'll just keep yearning for it. No, my bitch ass goes out there and gets it because I don't know when to stop. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. We're going out there. So what if I embarrass myself? So what if I suck at Limbus? I love the story. So what if I suck at talking to people? I love people. So what if I suck at, studying? I'll still study to be a neuroscientist. I can't stop. I just love being everything. Putting me in a box is like killing me. You can't put my autistic ass in a box. One thing about me, my autistic ass is never in a box. One thing about me, my autistic ass will never be in a box. Only a circle.
This is good. Yeah, you're gonna be confined to the hell sphere. You will not be combined to the hell S cube.
True.
You know what? This is really interesting to me because, I want to frame this as a question because I think you and I are ultimately on the same topic, but I think we're coming at it from two very different perspectives. So are you just staying up for like 18 hours till the update? The update's in like an hour and a half. I hope that's good news for you.
18 hours. That guy is going to have the time of his life in about approximately an hour and 20 minutes.
I think I might have just made someone's day. Oh, damn it.
I thought it was 18 hours.
Oh, damn, it is? Look, I'm glad. I feel like I might have made your day, and I'm very happy about that. But
for that person particularly.
Yeah, but no, I want to try to frame this as a question. So, do you feel like I'll start with premise, then question. I feel like so far, like, out of our friend group, like, you, me, Goo, Sunal, Rien, and Ebby, I feel like I'm the newest member of the seen as a figure more often than as a person now, club. And yeah. I want to ask, for me, it feels like the main steez to that is, at least the worst I get, if I'm gonna be pessimistic, the worst I get is that a lot of what I say definitely gets misconstrued, and people will use my name because I'm known in lore, or sometimes just seen as annoying, which is something I can deal with. Honestly, that's ideal as the worst thing to be seen as. But use that as like a reason to discount someone else's argument. Or rarely, some people like say, "Oh, you don't watch Frey? What the fuck is wrong with you?" and pester others about it, which from a business.
It's like, hey, nice that you enjoy my content, but like, please don't, don't pester others to be obsessed, right?
Right. Which I feel like, okay, if I'm gonna before the question, I'll go into a tangent. I feel like, unfortunately, did happen with Ezgu a lot for reasons that we might get into later. I want to be very careful because I don't want to speak for Ezgu, but...
Yeah, I don't want to speak for Ezgu. The way I view it is just some people view his word as rule. Some people view his word as anything Ezgu says is annoying because people want to be annoyed about him because they feel like other people take his word as rule. But the thing is, nowadays he's just saying his opinions, man. I don't know. I think it's okay to disagree. He can be a hater, and then you don't have to be a hater. Yeah. I think that's fine. He loves the game, bro.
Oh, yeah. And you can be, and also that's to add on to this, I don't want to say, like, because I don't want to turn this into anything negative, which I think we've done well, but there is a good middle ground to this, too, where, like, where people can make fun of him.
Frey, we are...
Good-naturedly, yeah.
Yeah, we're hopelessly optimistic. We're like, even if there's no hope left in the world, we'll find a way to make hope about it. We want hope so bad that we will form it out of when it's the deepest, darkest times. And I find that very nice that I found that in anyone, because I did not really have a person like that until I met you.
Agreed. Agreed. And I think that's one of the things I really enjoy about spending time with you too, dog. Especially during the drunk calls, which, by the way, I will have a shot or two tonight. Not a lot, but a little.
I might have a little bit.
You don't have to just because I am. I just thought it was a good occasion. But no, and I think we found a good source of friends that have done that. Especially shout out to Lucian, the person that no one in chat will ever find.
Our bro.
He is our bro. But back to the question. I wanted to ask, I've just described my, like, worst case scenario, or the worst I experienced with that, which I think is pretty good, all considered. What stuff is more top of your mind when it comes to this? Because I know you said, like, you contain multitudes. You don't want to just be pigeonholed into one thing. Is that the main thing you experience? Or does your burden to bear from attention different?
I get hate and stuff, but I try to ignore it because I don't know. I'm gonna get hate, you know, for being a not safe for work creator, for not doing anything, for not doing everything perfect, you know.
Oh, of course.
By hate, I mean genuine hate, not my chat clowning on me for having a bad Limbus team. I don't find that hate. I find that funny because that's a game.
Yeah.
Who would hate you? People, you know, people find reasons to hate. It's fine.
To be known.
People hate other people.
To be known is to be loved, and to be hated in equal parts reasonable and unreasonable, based on the image of yourself that has existed in someone's mind. And sometimes that image can come from anything as small as like a tweet or a clip to something as large as the catalog of your work. It just happens. It just happens.
Yes. People can find the smallest reason to be annoyed at you. I remember one time, me and Sunil were playing Rivals together off stream, and we had VC on, and we started like bullshitting. And then I heard someone on the other side, because I went back to the VOD because the other side was streaming, because they put their stream in their name, and one of them was like, "This person sounds annoying." And I'm like, damn.
Okay, that's kind of funny though.
But it is funny, right? But it's like, I'm telling you, it's the smallest thing.
Yep,
it's
you're
the
right.
smallest thing.
And I see your point. Out of curiosity, was it you or Sunil?
Really, it's not safe for work. It was me. They called me annoying, yeah.
I think you and I are, some might call it cursed, I would not, have voices that I think are best and funniestly defined as born out of Tumblr. Literally today, by the way.
It's true, though.
No. Like,
no,
oh, whoa, wait. What have my black hole has reached a milestone.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
I just
shit.
got an achievement on my duck game, too.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. But one person literally said on my Rien song video that I sounded like I came from Has-Been Hotel.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. No.
That's really funny, though.
Like, there's a line. There's like a large space. Yeah, the game is called a game about feeding a black hole. But it's like, oh, I'm feeding it planets now. That's dope. And it's got moons. Oh, that's so cool.
It sounds like you're just talking to the voices when you say that,
yeah.
rather than talking to me or anyone in the chat. You're just like talking to the voices.
Well, maybe that'll be foreshadowing. Yeah, but like, no, but like, I think there's a big gray area between stuff that is funny and stuff that isn't funny, but also stuff that's funny and not funny in the moment. Cause
it just, the duck game just zoomed in on Morg, my friend Morg,
yeah,
who's we clown on all the fucking time, and I forgot I made him the rock duck that just floats to the bottom and isn't shown unless you zoom in on him.
Oh my god, beautiful. I love little moments like this. Also, I see you in there. Someone literally just said, I mean, you do sound like you're from Has-Been Hotel. You're fine, but elaborate. I need you to put that feeling into words, because now I'm fucking curious. Speaking, I will also throw out there, look, that series ain't Casablanca, but I think it gets too much hate. And I refuse to elaborate. In any case.
Someone said something good. I like this.
Nice, yeah.
Someone said, actually not just someone, this is Nico, who I am in a TTRPG with, which is a Limbus-inspired one, and I have a very cute character. I can maybe show her on stream if I can find the PNG. Her name's Pandora, and she is a Deviant-inspired character that travels a lot with boxes. But he said, people will hate not safe for work artists for drawing the pairings they like instead of the ones that people want. It's wild. This is so true. It's so true. It's so true. Unfortunately, way too true. Way too true. People are crazy hateful about anything. Anything and everything. People will be just really hateful. They'll find anything to hate over, bro.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was listening, but I was also threatening Kamui Ever.
Oh, good idea. Let's all threaten people. Actually,
yeah,
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, no. You're a figure now. You can't do that. You can't do that shit.
Okay, let's not send threats to people.
Yeah, no. Everyone, I hope. No, I think there's something interesting about that though. First off, the person that said I sound like Has-Been, they just said, I don't know, it's the pitch of your voice. That's fair. You have a point.
Yeah,
you have a point.
I see the vision, yeah.
I can see the vision. I think they kind of cook it. I am not going to say they're wrong. But also, so I did just say, because someone named Kamuyever's mom entered chat, and while you were talking, I said in chat, I'm going to shoot your son at Kamuyever's mom this Tuesday. I am not joking. And then realized there might be implications and corrected that with, but not like in his body.
Really funny. That's really funny. That's really funny.
But here's the deal, like, we've done... I would not say that about someone like... Vader, or Frapalo, or... I guess not even Bagbass, to use someone that we've been in touch with recently, because I have not, like, spoken with them nearly as much. And even Kamui, I'd say I've spoken with less than many other people, but we've at least done like 3 videos and we agreed to do a collab together. So I feel like we, especially since they're hot take videos, we kind of know the more extreme versions of our interactions. But like, there is a line where there is, because we have these platforms, where it is about playful banter and where it's like, oh, are you accidentally gonna send hate to someone? Because frankly, I still don't know where that is, and I'm a little concerned of whoever crossing that line. I think eventually I'm gonna have to get over it and just let myself make the mistake once, just so that I learn and know where the line is. Because I don't think I'll ever know before, and I'll be stunted as a creator until I do that. But just knowing that fact still sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I feel like there's something interesting that happens with this. If we can go back to the topic of Ezgu, who again, I want to be careful with, because that man's... That man, I'm not gonna say he's going through it, because I don't really know what's going on in his life, and I don't want to assume, and I don't want to lead people to assume. But I do think, no matter what anyone says about him, I think we all, as parts of the Project Moon community, should be aware that he is like the canary in the coal mine of the experience of being, at least on the Western front, a creator that has reached the state I'm talking about, where he went very quickly from being guy that makes video to figure in community and had no other frame of reference to talk with about this. Like, you and I, we have each other. We have each other and all of our friends, and that includes Ezgu.
Yeah.
But like, he, for the longest time, has not had that. And I think one of the reasons I wanted to talk about this is because I think it is very helpful to people that are in the creative community, like folks that are like 5,000, 10,000 subscribers. You're eventually gonna reach the point when you get to around 30, 40, 50, and that might come soon, that might come late, who knows, where it's gonna be slowly, but all at once you're gonna wake up and you're gonna see like, wow, there are a lot more people that have very strong opinions on me, like, instantly. And you would think it's just a matter of having thick skin.
Both ways.
Yeah. And I don't know about you. I always thought it was about having thick skin. No, you can jump in. Go ahead.
I think you don't have to have the thickest skin. You can let it get on your nerves. You can let it hurt you. You can get nervous. You can break down a few times. But I think the best thing is to keep going, because that's what the haters don't want. Keep going no matter what.
Callisto, Honglor, Merceau. Sorry, I was answering a question in chat. I wanted it to be a short thing. You were saying?
Also, thank you guys for the love on my TTRPG OCs. So one of my mods, Sumi, messaged me, my Uber Eats delivery girl can't be this cute.
Oh yeah.
She's really cute. Her name's Pandora, because she has something in her box that is not very good.
Yo! Monster Paludnitsa is such a cool idea. Mimic Paludnitsa is actually a really cool idea.
Isn't she super cute? I love her.
Wait, I'm actually not looking at her right now. Hold on, let me show my chat. Look at
her. Yeah, she's a Deviant. Yeah, she's Deviant inspired, since it's an inspired.
Oh, that's cool.
It's inspired from Project Moon, but it's not necessarily Project Moon. It's Deviant with some twists. We did record the TTRPG. You can find it on on Nick Coffee's channel. I think is wait, let me find. I think it's Nick Coffin.
You keep building up so much on here. It's great.
I'll keep going.
You will.
You can barely even see some of the ducks.
I've been on some of your streams before. You do.
Nick Coffin, yeah, sorry.
Nick Coffin, okay.
Nick Coffey is a totally different person who's not affiliated.
Nick Coffin drop their stuff in.
I keep mixing it up. I know
God.
it's also me. That is true. One of these leads to 18+ art, one of these leads to TTRPG. Take your poison.
Frey, how uptight are you? I need to get less uptight this year. I let the stress get to me so much.
Let's down tie.
I need to, yeah.
Let's go from Uptie 4 to Uptie 2.
Homie, I gotta go to Uptie 1 and even just lose my passive.
Rebuild. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's lose our passives together, twin.
Nikukov and Avatov, and you gotta down loose? Yeah. No, like, again, I told you this, my New Year's resolution, or I guess New Year's theme, if I want to be a fucking CGP grayhead about it, I want to just de-stress. I want to de-stress and spend more time around the people I care about. A little bit.
As a wise Millie and also Hong Lu once said, if we are always running, we can't behold the sceneries. And I've been taking that lyric to heart because I keep thinking about it. I'm like, that is such a real lyric though. It's
Thank
so
you.
real.
It is very much so. Because also, I guess I'll throw this out there. I guess this isn't like something I really wanted to talk about, but it's something that's true, I guess. It's actually started to affect my health.
Yeah, no, the same for me. Yeah.
Yeah, like so this isn't as much from stress as much as it is from exertion. I didn't just lose my voice for a good chunk of time after Kanto 9 for reasons that I don't believe need explaining. If you don't know the reasons, I encourage you to check out a channel named Taria. But I didn't just lose my voice. I started experiencing like major chest pains. And to be clear, it's not heart related. It was muscle related. Cause I use a standing desk. And I'm using one right now. I feel like I'm one of those bitches that always says they're using a standing desk, by the way, and find that funny.
I also use a standing desk. I sat down. I sat down once we hit maintenance, and then I was like, I'm probably gonna stand back up once maintenance ends.
Yeah.
2 on, 2 off, brother.
No, you're so right. I probably should do that. I should stop standing because I spent 32 hours streaming over the course of like 2 weeks, and all of that was standing.
You scare me.
Dude, I scared the person at the urgent care. Which, to be clear,
doing some crazy shit over there.
To be clear, urgent care I had an appointment for. This was not emergency room. I went to urgent care because I don't have insurance.
Yeah.
Which in this day and age in the US is relatable.
We're creators. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, also, people asking. The TTRPG campaign is called Rapture for Sale. And yeah. You'll be able to see my girl.
Yeah. That's so cool.
My beloved Pandora. She's very cute.
I'm glad you've been getting into TTRPG. Bean's been doing that recently too. Bean with Lucian.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah. And they're both Project Moon related, which is so cool.
Where are her legs? It ends here.
Rupture for Sale? I think they were saying Rapture, right?
Rapture, yeah.
Rapture, okay. But no, like that was more of a side topic. I'm better now. Like I still kind of need to limit how much I stand, because apparently what I've got is called costochondritis, which is a fancy word for you've strained the muscles in your chest so much that they're now inflamed.
You poor thing.
It's not that bad now. Like I just shouldn't stand for more like 4 hours at a time now. For a bit, for like the next month.
Yeah.
You gained self-burn? Yes, I did what the funny new Yi song ID did. But I want to get to another topic that was related to this that I think we're both kind of acquainted with. So we both know a certain creator named Northern Lion.
Yes. Oh, indeed. I love me some NL, bruh.
Dude, I fell down. You know that I fell down that rabbit hole. I had a whole entire hyperfixation phase.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you introduced me to his content, and I started watching that like in October, and I think I stayed on it until like maybe a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And the funny thing about it is that back on the like figure deal, like what to do when a channel starts growing. Because I really don't want this to be framed as like oh, suffering from success. No, it's just, I guess technically it is that, but whatever. When Kanto 9 rolled around, I had to get really fucking mean. I really did.
Yeah.
I got, for several reasons. For one, I think another consequence of shit going well, which I'm ultimately happy for, and I think this is more like the slings and arrows of the fortune that must be weathered, less so than a oh woe is me deal. One of the things that happens is like you get a lot of like the mediocre common denominator opinions thrown at you, which sounds harsh. Unfortunately, I think it is also appropriate, because.
Sorry, you said woe is me, and someone went, oh, woe is me.
Motherfucker. Oh, woe is me?
Woe is me? Oh, woe is me?
See, that's the shit you get in Has Been Hotel.
That is, that is all too true.
Yeah.
Go on.
But no, like, so basically I would get a lot of the jokes that people would repeat often, and also a shit ton of backseating, which I am on my backseating hater arc right now. And still am. And I found out through Northern Lion that, wow, I've been spending so much time just like ignoring it or just quietly banning people that take it too far. I could have been roasting them this whole time and shaming people into stopping.
Yeah.
By making them look like total idiots.
There was someone who was being really mean to me during one of my Deltarune streams, and I was like, well, I don't know how else to... When someone's being actually genuinely mean to me, like being like genuinely calling me dumb rather than as a joke, you know? They were like genuinely trying to call me dumb, and I was like, you know, it's not very nice for you to be like that. You should work to be a little nicer. And they were like, now I feel bad. I'm like, because you are being mean!
You have reaped the consequences! Ooh.
Of course you make me feel bad. You were being mean. This is like the first thing you learn from when you're a little baby.
Into the town's quarters.
Good morning,
socks,
Ray.
yes.
Welcome.
Hello. Oh wait, is Rien in your chat? Or
no, Ray.
Ray?
One of my mods. He's
great.
One
of your mods. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hold up, chat. We gotta check in. Okay, so here's the funny thing. You are much nicer than I was.
Oh my god, this image is so much bigger than I thought it was.
What the fuck? Paul, what have you done? Oh my god! What the fuck have you done?
Look at that.
Yeah, that is an emote you would make. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I fucking love this picture.
I'm happy for you.
I wonder if I can find the gif of it doing a little dance.
You should. I like how this is the natural progression of all of your streams as I see them.
I love it. It's great. This is my favorite thing to do. It's like I'm ADHD core to my very soul.
It's very good for these kinds of streams, I must say. You're a very good reference. But no, like, so I use the same example every time when I bring this up. And it's because I want this idea to get across every time someone hears it. And Kama would cut it from the hot takes video, which I'm so sad about, but it's his right. It's his right to do so. But you know, so we went through 9-3 on your stream recently, like Kanto 9, Stage 3. And I told you, like, you did it much quicker than I did, because I spent an hour on the fight, but I also was forced to use, well, I say forced, I had a challenge where I was doing random IDs. And I decided I did not want to, I want to just do it first try, and I wanted to enjoy the fight. I like steeping in it, I love learning the mechanics. I love losing sinners. I love it when a fight makes me come down to my last sinner. Because that means that it was a real challenge for someone that maybe isn't going to always focus on the meta or always have those IDs. I think it's what makes the time unique. You know, I think that's when I was like ready to try out my new little toy, my new little verbal toy of roasting people. And I got people saying, man, we've been... Yes.
Sorry, I turned into a dog for a second.
No, this is fine. I was gonna wait.
I went dog mode for a second. I was like, oh, toy.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm frankly surprised it took this long. Yes, treat.
Treat!
But like, I would get a lot of stuff saying, Frey, we've been on this for like an hour. I've been able to finish the entire part in the time that you've done this. Or like, yeah, that's true. Is that a problem? Because I know, like, when I go by those medium opinions, it would be treated as a problem. So I wanted to, like...
Well, sorry, go ahead.
I'm almost done. So I wanted to, like, get to the point where I could root out that, like, mediocre, like, 4 out of 10 take that I was very familiar with. and that might be me seeing negativity where there is none, but who gives a fuck at this point? This is a story. And I remember seeing someone afterward saying something like, oh wow, well I beat this in like 15 minutes by using the Hey Show. And I knew it was my time, and I was so excited because I finally said, all right, so tell me, when you were 4 years old, did you like spit on the slides so you could go down at optimum speed, or did you ever live with childlike whimsy? Because I just wanted to know, like, were you treating this as a game? Were you treating this as like an enjoyable experience, or were you min-maxing all of your moments of enrichment from the start? Like, anyway, to be fair, I don't think that person was even there for the entire like fight. I think they just popped in and said, "Hey, I beat the fight in like 15 minutes with the Hey Show." It's like, are you should I give you a pat on the back? Are you meant to be proud? Are you just saying what anyone's thinking? What are you bringing to this chat? I need you to be cognizant of what you're saying. Absolutely. Motherfucker, why is that a point of pride? You disgust me. We need to start reading again. Which wasn't what I said, but it was definitely the spirit of it at the time. Oh, yeah. Hello, Nick Nachi, member for 2 months. The Content 9 fights were some of the first ones where I had to actually use my brain. I love Ring Slop. Am I the only Hey Show fan that is fun? You might. But no, like, I think I just got sick of people talking like you either win rate and no brain, or the only correct brain is meta. And I let the anger flow through me for a bit. And that's a phase that's slowly ending. There's a second part to that later, but I think we dwelled on my little monologue enough for now.
Frey, you must check my chat. I mean, not my chat, my stream.
Okay.
I think you'll really like what I just got put up.
Give me 11 seconds, because my black hole is hungry.
Got it. Yes, of course. Opalu maxing. We're Opalu maxing.
Thank you. If I don't feed it, I'm going to be STD maxing and get a third one.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, it's really great. I need to take care of my health, Paul. Let's see.
That's true, though. That's true. Jokes aside, it's so true. We, as creators, I don't know if you have... We are the crystal gems.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure.
User is talking... I see. Is it the Discord? Is it the Discord edition? It's very good.
Frey and Opalu were talking.
We do scream at each other a lot, and I think we've got, like... I do feel like this still riffs on the bit of, like, oh, two white bitches that just talk together and, like, friends and have a good time. Better start a podcast. It's what the world needs. But, like...
That one meme that's like, if I'm mentally well in 2026, I'll start a podcast. If I'm not well, I'll kill myself.
Yeah, no, you get it.
I mean, we've started a podcast, so something must have went right along this time.
I'd say so. Yes, thank you, corn salad. Oh wait, no, I like what 4 Elemental is saying in your chat. You min-maxed feel superior to others. I min-maxed so I can play... Never mind, I don't agree with either of those.
I think Frey just enjoys time. Frey just enjoys having a good time.
That's it.
And everything within it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Owen Duck is up. Look.
Owen Duck? I love Owen Duck.
Owen.
You know, I just feel like I've been fixating on that topic for, not topic, but like matter for a while. And it's made me like see conflict where there is none, which is another thing you have to be careful of with this shit, right?
Yeah, no, that's true. Sometimes you think you have something going on with another creator, like sometimes they'll accidentally unfollow you or something, and then you're like, oh my god, they hate me. It's the worst. I remember having that before with another Not Safe for Work VA. People know her, KB. I'm sure some people know KB here. She used to do a lot of Not Safe for Work VA. I think she does more of just streaming nowadays. She's very nice. We met IRL a few years back. Very nice person. But I remember one time she unfollowed me and then she refollowed me. I was like, oh my god, did I like do something? She's like, no, Twitter just accidentally unfollowed you. You're great. And I'm like, so, you know, she's just busy and takes a while to respond. So it was never anything against me. And I was like, oh, so I made up a conflict in my head for no reason. I see.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. God.
But it turns out we ended up bonding a lot, and we're probably gonna like collab sometime this year. So, you know.
Oh, good on ya.
Really nice.
Hell yeah.
I remember someone asked me about wanting to
Thank you for the follow.
Collab with her sometime. I think that'd be really fun. I did actually like consider doing like a collab with me and some other big Not Safe for Work VAs.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. No, you wouldn't know other Not Safe for Work VAs. I don't think that's your bag.
No, as you know, we met by me trying to fake being a Project Moon Gooner.
Yeah, you are a fake gooner. It's okay. Not all of us can be real gooners.
You're
okay.
right. You need some jiggling keys,
like,
yeah.
Like, there's a few pretty consistent Not Safe for Work VA streamers. I was like, maybe one day it'd be cool if we could all find a time to stream together. But I kind of feel scared because they all started before me, and it feels like they're a lot. They're more mature than me. Like they are.
Like experienced?
They're on a different level than me. Like they're the cornerstone of the Not Safe for Work VA community. And I am Opalu VA, who makes Dawn memes and voices porn of characters she likes. And I feel like a little scared. I feel a little scared.
I can see that, because you never know. Here's the thing. No, wait. You're actually touching on something really interesting, which is also something else that I think. I want to give chat a baseline to explain this concept. So, some people might think, oh, okay, there comes a point with creators where, like, eventually they just start to shut off from their community. Like, they get either too big for their britches, or they just, like, aren't the same as where they once were when they first started. I think there's always like that kind of same old story deal. But there is a reason that happens, which is part of why I wanted to talk about this whole deal. And it's that there are different, like, I don't want to say tiers or echelons, but like stages. That'd be a beautiful baby girl name, Echelon. That's not quite a tragedy, yeah. You're right. No, I think there's stages. My
beautiful baby girl Echelon and my beautiful baby boy stages.
Yeah, Echelon. Motherfucker.
We're coming up with new concepts you never even thought of before.
I'm so glad you're now in the terrible parenting arc of Limbus Company, because it's going to give you so many child name ideas. It's just life for a community? Yeah. But like, okay, so here's where I'm going with this. You might think that it's like, oh, it's just creators after they reach a certain stage. Kind of. I can confidently say that, let's say, I'm gonna name drop, not because this is a bad thing or they've done anything wrong, but I'm gonna say it because I think it's a good example to put a face to it. If this person ends up hearing what I say, just know I have nothing against you and I would still like to work with you. I just think this is true. So Bagbass. Bagbass is a very new creator. They don't post a lot because honestly their editing is fire. They're maxoring it, which means they're maxing it.
Their editing style is just gorgeous.
Yeah, but that also means that they don't have a lot of experience like going through the day-to-day or like regularly posting, receiving feedback, which I think means they're gonna elongate their time as like person that makes video instead of person themselves. Maybe they won't, maybe they will. I don't know. It's not my place to say or be sure. But now that I'm at this point in my career, I have concerns, or I have to act aware that anything I say is already under Miranda rights, could be used against me, unfortunate as that is. And that goes both in public or in private, which encourages being around people you trust more often. So when I talk to Bagbass, which he has not like done anything undeserving of my trust, he's been very pleasant to be around. But we had like a talk about trying to get someone to help him with the video, or rather, and I explained like, well, I don't know, this person's like feeling like they're ready to extend their wings right now or go out of their comfort zone, so now's not a good time. And they just responded by saying, I don't really know what you're saying, but okay. Which like is not on them. It's not a problem on them.
Yeah.
Which by the way, I am saying stuff that happened in DMs. I don't think it's a huge deal. I don't think it's anything private. I'm being very vague. If there was something I really thought was sensitive, I would definitely not be saying this or giving names.
Yeah.
But like, they did not feel the same. They did not have a frame of reference for what I was talking about. So
Thank
like,
you, Dem. I know, isn't it awesome?
Hello, Dem.
Dem came in and went, this is the first time I watch your stream, I already have sensory overload. We're just having a good time.
Yeah, no, it's a great time. Have sensory overload. Go do drugs for a second, within reason that are legal, sure. Pop a perky if you must. That's a joke for legal reasons. But like, I don't think Percocets are illegal. I probably should be telling people to, whatever. See, that's me covering my ass, which I'm still getting used to. But like, when I say that there's stages of a career, there's like, the level of experience you have, knowing that eventually you will have to cover your ass in some way, shape, or form, or be wary, means that creators that are, I feel, are like from the 0 to 10,000 range of subscribers, let's say, are very more easily having a buddy-buddy, let's hang out kind of vibe, and like very, very general friends, which I think is what a lot of my experience with APR was over time. But after that, when you start seeing like, oh shit, this stuff with the public can happen, it gets more complicated, there's a lot more dynamics. It's like when you go from, it's like going from Kanto 6 to Kanto 7 and suddenly unbreakable coins and chain battles enter the mix. This is more complicated. I feel like in order to have an on-the-level discussion with someone, I need us both to know what this is. And that means that after a while, you start seeing like other creators as being in this dark forest, like that allegory where you don't know if other people are going to be nice to you, if you're going to be vulnerable to them, and they don't know that either. So you've got to come at this almost very diplomatically, which is what you're talking about with that with that voice actor. And how you want to do your own thing with them. And I've had the same thought. I've wanted to, since the ending of Wildcard, find some ways to like reach out to Volpixie. For those that know, I used to be her main editor, and it was a workplace relationship. But like, we still have a lot of fondness for the time we had together, and she even got me a Christmas gift.
Oh, and that's so sweet though.
It is, and I feel really weird about it because I'm in the place where like, I don't think there is anything I have to offer her. Because I'm in such a different situation than her, like different community, different subject matter, different part of the career at this point, where there's probably stuff that she considers that I wouldn't, where the most I could say is, hey, do you want to do a collab? Which in some ways might be reasonably perceived as me trying to like clout chase. But she also, she's also a Nintendo creator.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be done after this. She's also a Nintendo creator who like, is in a community that I think is less prone to that, if I had to guess. I think the gacha community as a whole, and I guess by proxy the NSFW community, wherever there's like fucking potential for freaks, let's say, is more prone to stuff like that. So it's weird understanding the norms. You eventually have to realize there is politics to this. And it's a very rude awakening when it starts slowly then all at once. That's it. Yeah. It's a constant fear of,
Sorry, I have an odd question. Which one of us is this dancing hedgehog and which one of us is this dancing cat?
Okay, give me like 9 seconds, because the whole must feed. The whole hungers. If I had to say hedgehog, cat is definitely neither of us. Well, unless it's that specific dancing cat.
You have to see.
I have to see it.
Yeah, you have to see these specific ones.
You're right. Let me see. Ooh, is it between us or is it like our friends?
No, us. Who's the hedgehog? Who's the cat?
I think this goes by process of elimination. You have to be the cat. You use that emote so often, and I gotta be the hedgehog.
I love this gif.
No, you love that gif. You love that fucking cat, dude.
I do. I really like this cat. I love this cat, dude.
I could do that dance. You know, I could have a little whimsy in my life.
Yeah, you're a little hedgehog coded.
I have a hedgehog code. Also, hello, Dem. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we were talking about clout chasing. Yeah, someone said, yeah, I have a friend way bigger than me that I get a bit nervous hanging out with, collabing with. This is how I feel. I have like 5 people off the top of my head where I'm like, I don't want to, I'm not clout chasing. The reason why I want to collab with you is because I want to be your friend. I think it'd be really cool to be your friend, and you followed me first. And that means that you're like, yeah, this girl's cool. Sometimes they follow me several times over, and then I'm like, they're really cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about one of the fucking voice actors for the Amazing Digital Circus. I want to talk to that guy so bad.
Oh shit!
One of the voice actor for Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, I remember you talking about him. Yeah.
He first followed me on Twitter, and then he followed me on Blue Sky. Several times he's followed me. And
Shit.
I was like, oh my god, I would do anything to talk to you. You are so cool.
Yeah.
You are the coolest guy ever.
Okay, here we go. Here's what I want to ask you, because this kind of mirrors. Imagine, like, I talked about DMs where people said, oh my god, you're so awesome after a certain point, or I'm a big fan, thank you for everything you do. Like, it became about them. Are you having your fan moment? Are you having your fan moment, but you also happen to be the creator, and now you have a means with which you talk to them? So, like, it's a bit, it's a bit of both, which complicates things to where I feel like there eventually comes a point where things are so complicated, if you want something, you just say, fuck it. If they say no, they say no. And you just say, hey, I have this idea for a thing. Here's all the preparations. Here's all the material. It's basically ready for your involvement should you want it. Do you want in?
Yeah. Oh, someone said my friend voices Sarah and ZZZ. Okay, you totally get my vibe then. When, like, someone is like a person who's like huge or like just a great creator, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not about size. I promise. It's not me trying to clout chase. I promise, okay?
Or it's not about size alone, at least.
Yeah, right?
Like, the size is a...
Brother, I just find you really cool.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go in so strongly, being like, I think you're cool. The other person I have this with is Gianni, where like Gianni just randomly joined my stream one day when I had like 20 average viewers, and he was like, I want to play Fortnite with you. And I was like, with me?
Yeah.
He also once retweeted my Honglu and Faust porn.
Oh, that's cute.
On his other account, which I thought
Gianni
was really cool.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I was like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about Limbus, and yet he's still retweeting it. That's so sweet.
Okay, wait. Someone said something that there are two messages in my chat I want to address.
Go on,
I haven't read this first one yet, so let's just grip it and rip it. I'm dealing with this kind of thing in my own scene. There's an actual artist who really likes my writing, and I have practically no presence in the scene, and I really like his art. It's a whole thing. The mutual appreciation and then embarrassment that happens from it is very real, I agree. But then someone also said, size doesn't matter, smiley, which got me thinking. You know... Which got me genuinely thinking, you know the fucking Wojak meme where it's like the fucking, let's say, dumbass on the left with the line chart, and then the intelligent, peaceful person on the right, and then in the middle is the most aggravated person in existence, and the chart has reached its peak. I feel like saying size doesn't matter is what the people on the far left who have no experience, and the people on the far right of the chart have all the experience of what they say. Where the people in the middle are like, well, it's actually really complicated. You have to deal with a lot of shit that comes with it. And I'm definitely in that middle part now. I'm barely in that middle part.
Yeah.
Because you're right, but you're only right in that eventually you don't face the consequences. And other people are approaching you, and and people will normally respond well. But at the same time, it's like, you've learned how to bear that burden. I think that's the more important thing. It comes with the experience of knowing what the politicking is like.
What bearing they burden? Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is why I like hanging out with you.
Thank you. I love you too, Frey Chikama. We're best friends forever.
Fuck yeah, dog. But like, I think it is something that you genuinely have to experience, not necessarily as a creator, but in some way in your life, in order to really get, which is why it kind of sucks, and it feels kind of like belly aching, but I more just want other people to learn about this so they don't have to make those mistakes, because I've seen a lot of creators fuck up. I've seen a lot of creators go through shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna name, the black hole reached a new milestone! Oh, the black hole must grow. Yes, more hole. More hole.
More hole? Where?
Oh, you know, I fed it.
You fed it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. But like, I feel comfortable enough. We both know that a certain person, oh wait, do I want to say their name? I think I will say their name, fuck it. We both know that there are some creators that just get into shit on their own, not merit, but it's their own fault. Like they're fucking Sideshow Bob stepping on the rake. The one example I think some people might be familiar with, I'll say his name and leave it at that, Tectone. Where, just like how I'm saying it's tricky to navigate becoming known, becoming loved and hated for the things you say, whether or not that it's warranted. you can handle that well and like work through it and reach out to people that you relate to, and deal with that and try to grow as a person. Or you can do anything from let it upset you and focus on the argument and suddenly find yourself being in conflict with everyone on Twitter every day and night. Or you can try to pull a grift, which, yeah, is basically what he did. Or you can just do any number of other unhealthy things that ultimately not just risk your placement in having this career in the long term, but also just make it so much less healthy for you and others, and usually eventually leads to your downfall. And I guess one of the reasons I like talking about this stuff is because the fewer people that make those mistakes, the better. And I think that's why we see a lot more of these stories, because of drama and shit. But for every one of those, there's like a Markiplier or a Scott the Woz that has stood the test of time and like has gone on to improve their career and their skills and made something really cool.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry, I couldn't stop staring at the hedgehog and cat. That's us!
That is very much us. See, this is the timeline I want to exist in. This is the sign that we're making the right choice. We're just having a chill time.
And I almost started tearing up because I got so happy because I was like, oh my god, I have a community that loves me, and people are watching me play games I love, and I have my bestie, and I'm so happy, and we're talking about things we love.
Yeah.
And I felt so much joy for a split moment, but you were talking, I was like, I don't want to interrupt them.
Yeah.
But just know, I feel that. Also, yeah, no, Markiplier and Scott the Woz are crazy good, man. They hone their skills like crazy.
Yeah, and I think there are many other examples to go over. Those are just the first two that came to mind. But no, I think Markiplier, especially with Iron Lung, is a very good fit right now because he keeps improving himself. He's been in this, I think, for what, 17 years now? Like, in this, in the industry? And he's done so much shit. Like, I remember he said to Ethan, which, he said, I really hope that Unis Honest is not the largest thing you do, which I haven't followed his career. I don't know what he's been doing, Ethan Nestor. But Markiplier definitely took that to heart. He made a worldwide phenomenon that was during COVID, by the way, which I think was both assisted by, but also benefited people during when they needed it. But then moved on to do more after that, and I think has improved the art of storytelling, video game subject matter in general, which is so damn cool. I really like Iron Lung. It's the one movie I've seen in the past like 6 months in a theater, maybe longer.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it. It made me want to go to movies again. That's why I said that, Twin, let's go watch something without any connection to our content.
Yes.
We just watch something for the hell of it. Not so I voice porn of it, not so that you can bring it up on a stream, just so we can watch something together, Twin.
Exactly. Hold up. I want to address this chat right now because someone's kind of going like Joker mode in my chat.
Yeah, after that, I do want to bring up a message I just got, and it made me like almost cry. Yes. I was so happy.
I think very soon it's time for you to have the talking stick for a good while. I'm seeing someone say...
Yay.
Yeah, so someone just said in my chat, I just love watching and I just love waiting and watching fools fall from their own choices. I get what you're saying. As a viewer, that is entertaining. And it does make you feel like, yes, I have not done the obvious thing you shouldn't do, and I know that they're going to be punished appropriately. There's catharsis in that. I'm not going to pretend there isn't. But I'm also going to say, like, if we're ever in a creator space, not a good move. Because I personally feel like if you start going at people, which is what I've been doing during my Northern Lion phase, which I want to start ease up and go into more of a Doug phase on, then that's gonna affect like your perception of conflict. You're gonna start seeing conflict, or you're gonna start like yearning for that downfall in others, where it might just be more healthy to like be good-natured and good faith and say like maybe they just need to be told. Sometimes that's not the case. A lot of times that is not the case. If anything, I err more on the side of like being too good faith, I would say. Sometimes I can be naive, which I still need to work on. But like, there is a rub to that as well, is what I'm saying. It is indeed, it's complex for many reasons. Which isn't to devalue you. You're mainly someone watching and being entertained by it, so I don't think there's a reason you can't enjoy it. But that's a caution for creators. But I think, Paul, you're overdue for the talking stick.
Talking stick!
Yeah.
First of all, yeah, no, your thoughts are very, very, very good. Second of all, look, Owen, Emmy, and Esker are in the same part of the pool. Our friends, they're in the pool together. Look at them. Dog.
Oh wait.
Sorry, I
No, wait.
fucking love this. Anyways,
wait, I gotta see it now.
I wanted to read some of the stuff that people were talking about and discuss because people were saying some really good stuff in my chat. So someone said Opalu reminds me of my older self that I wanted to go that I went back so bad and I wanted to fucking take it back. Like, holy shit, I'm experiencing an epiphany. First of all, I'll cry.
Aww.
Tears. That's maybe one of the sweetest things I've ever read ever about me. Second of all, do it. Do it. Don't just worry, bro. Don't worry about like, oh, I don't know what I want to be in life. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure what I want to be.
Yeah.
But I think you need to stop fearing or get more motivation for being the person you want to be. Be the person you want to be. Love yourself. Have a great time. Get someone you love and just grab someone. Joke. Partial joke.
Yeah.
Frey did kind of just grab me. The extroverts did kind of just grab each other.
Sometimes.
Sorry, I forgot one of my ducks' name was my computer because it's RGB.
Wait, okay, I gotta pull that up on my stream again. Hold up. Oh my god, that is RGB Duck. Holy shit. That's
my
great.
Computer. That's my computer.
Hello,
But
Emmy, Owen,
I
and Goo
think-
Ducks.
Yeah, I know. Aren't they so cute? But I think it's a huge thing that, like, I believe that you cannot worry about the past, because I worried a lot about my past from when I was a teenager, and I'm like, I was a real shit person when I was like 16 and 17, and I was like, brother, that's been so long, it's not even like in this decade anymore.
Yeah.
Like, bro, move on. You are a different person than you were all those years ago. Move on. Ruminate every now and then, but you can't just keep worrying about the same things you did when you were a teenager or when you were younger, because you just keep worrying and then you do nothing with your life. Please, move on from your past mistakes and live your life, because you have this one alone. And I need you to realize that you can pick yourself up. It's hard, but you gotta give yourself the chance to grow. And I know I sound like I'm hope-coring all over the place, and it's because I am.
Someone
I've
say
been-
that, but in a very good way.
Yeah, I've been hope-coring a lot. I think it's because of the people I surround myself with. Being in the group that me and Frey are in has been maybe the most positive influence on my life. Like,
Sorry.
maybe ever. Like,
More
top, more hole, yeah! Top 3, like, best people I've ever been around as a group.
Aww.
Like, there's individuals I cannot put as number 1 because every person that's important to me is number 1, right?
Of course.
I don't think I can compete one person. More hole, fuck yeah.
The whole upgraded again, sorry.
Yeah, the whole, it's big, yeah. But I think that it's a wonderful idea to keep growing, keep picking yourself up. Be cringe. Please, be cringe. If a big thing about you is that your joy is not being felt because you're not being cringe, then be cringe. Brother, I voiced Tumblr text posts of Luna's characters calling each other male life boy toys. Please, be cringe.
There you go.
Be cringe. Brother, be cringe. Please.
You're so free. You'll be so free.
Be cringe. Please, for the love of God. You have to. You need to pick yourself up. Keep grinding in the way of self-improvement. Find things that you enjoy and make your life yours. That's what I think. And I know that sounds not very deep, right? But picking yourself up at any point, doing anything, doing the smallest thing is better than doing nothing at all. I'm a huge fan of Gigi Morin from Hololive. I know it sounds out of nowhere, right? But she was in a stream, one of her Just Chatting streams. She talked about how she wants to slowly pick up things like learning Japanese, but she's not using the best method to learn Japanese. But she's doing it one step by step. And she says, sometimes I don't feel like getting up, so sometimes I just like put my legs up against like the wall and I just like do little exercises. Sometimes I get like the 2-minute teeth brushing thing. Like I get the toothbrush, but the electric toothbrush that automatically brushes my teeth, and I do squats as I brush my teeth. And I was like, everything clicked in my head. Oh my god, I don't have to do everything. I can just take it one step by step.
You can. Yeah. Any progress towards a better state of being is worthwhile, because even that on its own, it's like this fucking incremental game here. Even a little bit, a 1% change is going to make a significant difference. Not to get all 7 habits and shit, but like, it is true. It is true. The hope is necessary. Hope is not an inherent value in itself. Well, to some it is. But even if you don't find it to be one, it is necessary to make positive change. That is why being despondent in itself is a problem.
Someone said I just did 20 squats because I was like, what else am I doing? I need this. Real, that's why I got a standing desk. I was like, well, if I'm gonna be sitting, I might as well stand too.
Oh yeah, I gotta start
momentum
moving.
will get you over the bump. Building energy will get you over life. Exactly.
By the way, I want to interrupt you for a second. Someone in my chat said, this stream is my first impression of Opalu, and it's a very good one. Yeah, I thought that'd get you.
This is like the closest I've gotten to crying, and we haven't even gotten past Node 3 of Canto 9, bro.
Aww.
I'm crying before we even got to the emotional. Okay, we did get to some emotional stuff. We got to see mother issues. Someone in the chat like, cry harder.
It's where we started. By the way, I see the person saying the update is live. Even if the update is live, that does not mean maintenance is over. That's the main deal. We'll have a little like wind down session before we get into the Limbus stuff. Or hell, we might even just both stay on once we get to Limbus. I don't know where we're going.
I will talk more than the 2 hours of maintenance. Then we'll get back to it whenever we feel like it. Because now I feel like we're on a conversation.
I feel like it, yeah.
Okay. I wanted to read more of the messages. Someone said, because of the streams, I felt less lonely for the first time in a while, and I've started bettering myself because of that.
Aww.
You make me sob. You're so sweet.
It's incredibly sweet.
Oh my god, dude. No offense, Frey, but my chat is the best chat ever.
No,
yours is okay, I guess.
I like my chat. Don't get me wrong. I like my chat. I specifically want to be better to my chat than I have as of late, which is a topic we might get to later. But I agree that your chat is better, because any chat that's like somewhere between 20 to 100 people is inherently better than one that's at like, what the fuck am I? Apparently 425. That is more than I expected.
What is it?
425. I didn't think we'd have this many people like chilling out. I didn't think people would be. Yeah. I didn't think that people would want something chill like this. Genuinely, I thought I'd be
look, we're doing it, dude.
We're doing it. I feel insulted. It's okay. You'll feel insulted again later in life.
You'll feel insulted even on your deathbed, because you're like, what the fuck? They have the audacity to kill me?
Yeah, that's true. But no, the reason is, like, with a larger chat, it's a lot less personal, and it's a lot more, like, people vying for attention. There are a lot of common traits that a larger chat has, which is why I say that the uniqueness often comes in a smaller chat. It is not you being here that causes the problem. It is simply a phenomenon of, I guess, law of large numbers. That's all I see it as. But I think, I think you still have the talking stick.
Talking stick. I'm holding it. Also, Sinclair U branch. First of all, hi Sinclair.
Ooh.
Second of all, we're chatting until maintenance ends.
The clucker.
Yeah. Okay, let me read up my chat, because people are saying some very, very good things. Very, very insightful things.
Yeah.
Beloved Etskriel, such a wonderful friend of mine, said, don't be afraid to reach out and ask for help. Every little step is a step forward.
Aww.
Exactly! Sorry to slam.
You're fine.
BioWolf said, Opalu's inspired me on 2 fronts: to try my hand at voice acting, good, something I've been wanting to do since high school, good,
Aw.
and to grow out my hair, good.
Hell yeah.
And as Creel said, make sure to have a nice brush for your hair. Very true. Also, look, don't feel nervous if you have long hair and you buy girl shampoo. Girl shampoo, lady shampoo is wonderful.
Yeah.
It's good.
Get
and
that
it smells
shit.
really nice too.
It does smell good.
Someone said, Saren said, God, I need this screamed at me. I actually can't thank y'all enough for that. You too,
Aw.
Frey. Oh,
That's really sweet. I'm glad.
yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Also, if I can add onto the hair thing.
Yeah, go right ahead.
So I have been growing my hair out for like 3 years now, maybe 3.5. I don't remember when I started anymore. But like, it is now up to where it goes, if I go to the front, the bottom of my chest, a shampoo I really think helps out is Aussie brand, AUSSIE. That's really good for keeping it, for just fucking keeping it straight if you got like fine hair that easily gets tangled. Same for their conditioning milk. That's like the leave-in stuff. You put that in afterward, it gets easier.
Milk, yum.
That's true.
I thought chocolate milk and I got excited.
That's okay. I expect nothing less from you.
Yummy.
Hold on. My posture needs to be corrected.
Aww.
Australian,
First time chatter
Texas,
said
yes.
this is probably the only podcast duo that will get me back into drawing because I'm burnt out and I feel like I haven't had time to do so. Yes!
Dude!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Make art! Yes! Make art because of us. Make us, not make us. You get back into art because of us hope coring. Please. Please, please, please.
Or make it for yourself. You deserve to experience joy on your own terms. And for me, art was something very frustrating that I could only get so far in before I succumbed to the struggles, which is fine, because I found other things. But like, at some point, you're gonna enjoy that struggle. You're gonna enjoy some of the frustrations you get. You're gonna enjoy, I like this phrase a lot, the slings and arrows of your outrageous fortune.
I really like that.
Oh fuck, actually wait, I think...
Someone said add something to the screen. I hear you, good sir. I'll add something to the screen right away. Me, when a gambler tells me to add something to the screen. Otis salute emoji. I'll add another Sinclair.
Aw. Okay, I actually need to sit down. For the first time ever, I'm going to stop standing and sit down for a good chunk of the stream, because my costochondritis is acting up. Yeah, the chest is starting to feel it. Which you never
Guilty, I think you're already a duck. I think you're a duck in this collection already.
Did you drink water? I did.
Owen, Gay Duck. Gay Duck is here.
Okay.
Oh, you guys can't see it because it's covered. Gay Duck. Opalu VA is here. Okay, let's see if... Is there a Jolty Duck?
There we go.
There's not a Jolty Duck, I don't think.
Okay, I found two statements in my chat that, I really like. I quit drawing because of the genuine followed leader culture of artists. It's the main reason I dislike the ring. Very good way to interpret the ring. But yeah, I can see that being a problem. I guess that's one of the slings and arrows or obstacles you gotta deal with. Not to saying that you deciding to quit because of that is a problem, because, I mean, I couldn't even get that far. But it is good to know, like, where your limits are in different facets of being a part of a culture or an activity, and enjoy it on your terms. And if those are the terms that aren't working for you, then it's healthier in the end to avoid it. But it's also a real thing, which sucks. But also... Sorry.
One of Jolty just said, wait, I think I'm the fuck with the silly hat.
What? Yo!
I think I'm the fuck with the silly hat.
Yo, there's the fuck with the silly hat. Yo, that's just
about life.
That's just Sandstone Kanto 7.
True.
The fuck with the silly hat, yeah. Let's see. But also, someone else said, honestly, it's important to not idolize content creators. You don't really know them personally, you're only seeing one side of them. Yeah. That's why
it's... Oh, go ahead.
I'll leave it here. That's why I fucking hate idol culture in the VTuber community.
I think that you can, I think you can be parasocial, but to an extent. I think parasociality isn't bad inherently. I think there's just some parts of parasociality that's like a little,
I mean, I think I'm gonna need more details on that one before I can plus do that
I'm
sucker.
trying to think of like how to describe it.
Yeah, I guess
was-
an example of a good case would be most helpful.
There was a person who had like
Whole time.
whole time? Hell yeah. There was a person I saw that had like a bunch of shit happen, because a lot of stuff happened with this VTuber. But I remember one thing is that they like called all of their like fans, like they were like, all of you are my boyfriends, let's all VC all the time. And I'm like, okay, this is far too much. This is far too much.
Yeah.
We should not be doing this.
That's
Let's
yeah.
not do this. This is far too much. But yeah, streaming's inherently social, parasocial, which is not a
say
problem.
that.
Like I said, Gigi Murin is a huge inspiration for me. I love her.
Yeah.
She's perhaps if I were to say I have any Kami Oshi of any streamer, it would be Gigi. I love her so much. She's such an awesome person. She's, from what I know, right?
Yeah.
She is such a cool VTuber. If you want a VTuber with my vibe, I'd say Gigi is perfect. She's so hopecore. She's so funny. She's so cool. She's so sweet. And she makes me want to be a better person. Gigi is so fucking cool.
You feel
If
inspired.
Yes. If you guys want a hollow streamer, she's the one I mainly watch. I love her. I love her so much, man. She's so goated. Goes Binted, you know?
Yeah, Bogo's been.
But yeah, no, I love Gigi. She's really great. She's a huge inspiration for me. I think having that sort of inspiration is really great as a person. But also, don't stalk them. I know
True.
that's not a surprise, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a surprise to some. I think my chat is smart. I think my chat, I have faith in my chat to know that. I don't think they need to be told, but I also think in the world that is a thing, because I'm not gonna say who, because I don't think they're really relevant to the conversation, and I don't think I really know them that well, but yeah, I can definitely say some people definitely need to be told, and it has happened. I guess what you're, let me make sure I'm getting what you're saying though. You're saying that a certain level of admiration is good if they inspire you to be a better person, because that is something, A, that figures tend to do, and also friends do, and really any human being is capable of doing. But it becomes a problem when it's about like actually wanting to be recognized and known by them on a human level. Like, to actually deign to think you know them.
Yeah. But
Or that you are owed something, let's say.
I think the thing is, parasocial is such a big range of things. It could be admiration, or it could be obsession. That is very true. There's
I think the term's diluted
so
over
much
time.
more. There's what is it?
I just think the term's diluted over time is all, like...
Yes, absolutely. It's good to admire people because you need admirers. Oh, look at Lucian. He's inside of the little flamingo.
Oh, shit. We've been promoted to marginally smart chat. Rejoice!
Oh yeah, no. These my chats have been like really goated.
No, it's true.
Like, this is really awesome.
I still think your chat is better than mine, but that doesn't mean I think my chat is bad. I want to be very clear about that. I know comparison's the thief of joy.
Your voice salutes, and I think you're a great person. That's my first impression. Thank
Aw.
you.
I'm sorry. It's just the nature of things. It's not anything y'all did. There's nothing you can do about it, I fear.
Someone said there's a kind of toxic positivity, especially in the VTuber community. Absolutely.
A lot of avoidance.
Absolutely. There's no acknowledgement of the fact that things can be bad, which is also why I like Gigi, because she is very straightforward when things are bad. She doesn't divulge all the details, but it's very nice. And I think it's good to bring up that things can be bad, because it's good to have an escape from real life, but also realize that the people who are helping you escape also have a real life.
An escape inherently means there's something to come back to as well. Yeah.
I can't get over how there's now like 3 of me that's moving. Multiple sizes.
Multiple sizes. Oh my god, you've got a combo deal. Oh,
I do.
there are lasers now. The universe is being sundered as if there's an Uptie 4 ticket being used. Cool.
No way.
Yeah, it's wild. Let's see. Let's see. Brush, it's the shit we don't do that makes us intelligent. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I feel like the more time I have taken, and you know this because I feel like I'm very bull in a china shop on this. I do not like beating, well, maybe I'll beat around the bush and I'll make disclaimers and shit, but I do not like avoiding difficult subject matter at all. I hate that
Absolutely.
shit.
Absolutely. You are the confronter. They're calling you the confronter.
Avoiding confrontation is one of the quickest ways to A, decaying as a person, and to B, letting all of your problems get significantly worse. Like, I don't really have a big tangent to go off of with that. Not really. But it's definitely something that you and I have talked about, and we might talk about again later.
Yeah.
How about this? We got like 10 minutes until the update's out. We'll probably still talk afterward and like parallel play. But I'm gonna do something on my YouTube stream that you can do on yours if you so choose. And I'm gonna swap this over to Q&A mode.
Q&A mode?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
So there's a plus sign, and you can click on that to start a Q&A or a poll or a members only live stream. I'm gonna start a Q&A. What ask?
Cool.
Like, we can take questions from chat if they want to know shit.
Sure. I mean, I can. My friend just messaged me, "Are you moisturized, unbothered?" Yes. I think I've been the most moisturized, unbothered in my lane I felt in a minute just streaming with you, really.
Likewise.
I feel very moisturized.
Oh my god. Dude, I've been wanting to do more collabs recently, which, as you know, time has been the major factor. Time has been my enemy. But I'm so glad that we just decided midway through a co-work session, like we were just saying, you know what, fuck it. We have a good back and forth, both for funnies, like in the ego tier list, but also just in general. And I'm glad we decided on a whim to do this. I'm very happy.
Dude, the fucking ego tier list was crazy.
I have so many thoughts on that video. Oh my god. What did you think? What did you think about it? About like your experience with it?
I fucking loved it. It was like a test of improv, and I think I won.
I think you did. I think you did fantastically.
If anyone has not watched that video, you should watch Frey's video on us doing the ego tier list on how good they taste.
Yeah.
And how edible they are, yeah.
I remember, I think you, and all you need to know is that you did a good enough job that I had to ask you immediately after the stream, like, hey, dude, just making sure, are you okay?
Are you actually okay? yeah, that was, but I don't think that's a problem, right?
No, that was a testament to your acting. You did great. I have so many thoughts on that video that I'll probably get to when I rank all my videos later this week. But let's see, I'm checking my chat on the Q&A part. I'm gonna try to-
Don't worry, my mom said goodnight. She said goodnight to me and she was like, we can call tomorrow. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
She sleeps very early.
Okay. This is good, this is good. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm avoiding Limbus specific questions right now.
Yeah.
A, because this is the unique option. I can answer those questions later. Someone is asking, I'll just call them Claudio for now. Any quick tips to overcome my insecurity about talking using my voice online? If anyone has a problem with it, let me put it to you like this. And this is gonna be very difficult and sound oversimplified, but you really should start with this and then take any other information with this in mind. If anyone you're spending time with is going to hear your voice and decide that because of the way it sounds, you are not worth talking to, they are not someone you want to be around. If they have issue with it, that's their problem and not yours. But then the voice actor might actually have more to say on that.
Practice. Practice by just like going on VC with like a friend of a friend and just be like, hey, I'm this person. Nice to meet you. And then slowly work your way up. I think that's how you can do it.
Yeah, just some like social exercising, let's say.
What is the term? I should know this considering I am a psychologist. I'm a psychology student. It's, yeah, gotta wade into the pool first of all. That's a good way to word it. Yeah, it's like exposure therapy, like in a safe environment, right?
Face the fear, build the future.
Safe environment. You're scared, but you're in somewhere safe where you won't be judged.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
That's a fantastic. I'm so glad that you study psychology because you're so much closer to having those words and terms on lock than I am.
Yeah.
I know. I think that's the main part. Let's see what else. Let's see. Let's see. I want to try to avoid anything related specifically to Project Moon, but I think this one's good. I think it's different enough from the last question, even if it does touch on Project Moon. What tips would you have for wanting to get into making videos about anything or Project Moon? Okay, they said anything. Anything.
Ever.
Anything ever, yeah. Personally.
First of all, start.
Yes, first of all, start, but I also see the issue with just starting, but that is a good starting point. Start by making something that's less than 5 minutes long. And whatever your idea is, release it. Whatever your first or second at latest idea is, make sure that it can be a 5-minute video or less, ideally less, and then make sure it comes out. Because if you do that, A, you're not gonna set yourself up for failure by trying to make this whole big, ambitious project that's like a 1-hour deal. That's where I've faltered a lot. And B, you're going to hold yourself accountable by making sure that even if it's not perfect, you're not gonna be a perfectionist. You're going to say, I don't know how to improve this anymore, but I know it has to go out and I'm kind of done with it. It's out, it's ready. And that way you're going to, A, get into the habit of letting something exist without it having to be perfect or huge. It can be enough, which is the balance you want to find. And B, you're going to get exposed to any kind of feedback loop, which probably is going to be extremely small, if non-existent for a time, because that's just how creation works at the start. But you will then have something under your belt that's finished and that you can learn from and move on. Start and finish is the long and short of it, but set yourself up to finish.
True. Set yourself up for success.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can give you the reins on this for a bit if you want, Paul.
Yeah.
Sure.
First of all, start. That was the big thing. I don't know if you have any connections, but if you have connections to like people who also create, ask them for help. Ask them for help so that you can be like, hey, I want to try this thing. Can you help me in any way? And if you don't, then just start and finish, of course.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Someone asked me something. Do you want me to?
Go for it, yeah.
What advice do you have to someone who's about to reach their mid-20s and is struggling what to do? Because I have very few options at the moment, but I'm anxious of what's going to happen for the future.
Okay.
Hi, Ark.
Hello, Ark.
Sorry, that's the person who got me into Limbus and also is my designer.
Aww!
They're the person who designed me. Ark,
incredible.
Beloved Ark.
Incredible.
It's very nice to see you. We're hope coring. I think you're the person who hope cores as much as me and Frey do. So I think you'll be happy to hear the way we're chatting right now.
The one who cores, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think you're still working on getting to your early life crisis. As someone who has recently turned 30, I can probably speak to this question, and I should probably make this one the last round of the black hole game until we, before we get to Limbus. This is the last round then. I guess to tell you, my early life crisis ended with me deciding to quit my job, use all my savings to get into content, which is very unique. If you don't feel like you have any prospects, Oh, actually, no, I can speak to this. Get creative. I think that there are several instances in life, not constant ones, but enough to where you should get used to looking over your shoulder for them, both in a fearful but an opportunistic way, where you have to get creative with your opportunities. And that can be dangerous. Sometimes that's gonna look like, well, I'm not seeing any job listings, or I'm not getting a lot of great notes from my doctor or therapist on what to do, and you've gotta like look online for different opportunities, or you've gotta look for connections for different opportunities. Whether they can be just friends or actual connections with people in a certain position, let's say. There are points where you will need to start saying, fuck it, I don't know what's going to happen, but as long as you're safe, I can't stress that enough, as long as you're safe with it, then you should try it, where the worst deal is that you have wasted time. For me, that was like, well, there's someone that's asking me to do free work that I might learn something from. I mean, free work is never great, but I want to get better at being this creative because I might like it, or I'll try drawing for a bit because I want to know what that's like, and I ended up hating it. Or if we're talking about a career, you might try a new field and apply for it when you're applying for like 30 other jobs, because admittedly the job market is not very good and hasn't been for a while. The point is that I would say that this stream is very hope core. Just remember that hope is not always just an inherent good. It is a necessary resource you need to know to generate by sometimes saying, I know that being despondent is not going to get me anywhere. So literally because I'm pissed at where I am right now, I have to hope and believe. So I'm just going to keep believing, and until I can find something solid to latch that belief onto, I'm going to believe there's something out there, and I'm going to keep searching. That is the hardest thread to hold on to. That is your spider's thread. If you let go of it, you fall to hell, but you can always grab back on. The longer you climb it, the closer you get to where you need to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I could word it any better than you did.
Well, thank you. I'm glad.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
works.
it's like Parappa. You gotta believe.
All right, I gotta update Limbus now.
Oh, so true.
Oh shit. Whoa, what?
What? What happened?
Someone, I think I'm delayed. Oh, wait, no, I've got my questions up. Sorry, chat, Q&A time is over. I need to actually see a super chat. Oh my God, hello, Minty from Canada. Here's some money for maple syrup or whatever you want. I'm not your banker. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. And now, we're gonna get into Limbus. I'll be a bit, like, verifying the integrity of the game files, because that's how we get updates. I will close the game and update the title, so that people know what's going on. And yeah, Opalu, if you wanna... I will say, I'm a little insecure about this. Do you feel like you've had enough time to speak, Paul?
Yeah. I mean, I can read a few more things that people said.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna
sure.
update stuff on my stream while you do that. You can have the reins.
Yeah, the quote that stuck with me is, "The time will pass anyway." So in that, I try my best to make the moments for myself rather than wait for the planets to align. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ark said, "Okay, great timing. I should go, but I hope you have fun. I hope the Kanto puts you on an even higher layer of hope core." I hope so. I hope so. Get it?
Ha.
Hope core.
Hope core. Hope core.
We have to be hopeful, but also be smart about what we're hoping in. Exactly.
We do. Yep.
At some point, you gotta create your opportunity for yourself. I mean, that's how I did. That's how I started. Not Safe for Work VA. I messaged a mutual of mine, CDLM, who's a artist who makes suggestive stuff. Well, I guess now they make more not safe for work, but they made just like suggestive stuff before. Do you like the Lucio Don't Give Up bitch? I put him over a character from Nikkei. I love her, but I also love Lucio.
It hits me right in the heart. I'm so happy.
Good. But I messaged CDLM. I was like, hey, I want to try voicing one of your animations. I'm Opalu, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Well, I was under a different account then, and I was like, I'm going to be Opalu. It's nice to meet you. And then we immediately like became mutuals, and I still voice act for them.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
And then
put that up.
Look where I am now. So, yeah, CDLM, great artist. But they were the reason I started. Yeah, I just messaged him. I was like, hey, your art's great. I would love to work for you.
Aw.
It'd be really cool if we could if I could voice act something for you. Because I want to start not safe for work voice acting, but I don't know where to start. So it'd be really cool if you could like maybe upload something with my voice acting. If you don't want to, of course you don't have to, but it would be really cool to give a little try for a sound effect in voice acting. So it was a little Zelda thing. And guess who I still voice porn of? Zelda. Nothing changes after 6 years. Nothing
Really?
changes. Nothing changes ever.
I don't think I've ever seen you share one of your projects that are related to Zelda.
Not the thing I voice the most, really.
Really? Okay. Because, like,
The
for
thing I voice
reference...
most. I don't even know.
For reference, Opalu in a server we're in will regularly just show off work that she does, and we all say, damn, that's some good shit. Nice job.
Yeah.
Because we all just share the stuff we make every so often, and it's fun.
Yeah.
Like, okay. When I say Gooey, I see Gooey's playing Limbus. That's good.
Yeah, I just saw him show up on Steam.
Yeah, I'm 99% done verifying chat. We'll get to the update very soon.
Let me do the same.
Okay, it's trying to play.
Open up Limbus Company.
Let's see. Opalu,
Limbus Company.
I think people are going to expect me to review the ID stats as they come out.
Yes. That's a good idea.
Do you want me to...
We should...
Go ahead.
We should maybe hop off, perhaps?
We can deafen for a bit. Or, like, do you want to continue
That's
this
fine with me.
afterward, or do you just want to deafen for a bit? It's your call.
Well, I'm going to be playing for a little bit.
Is this something you want to solo stream? Because we actually didn't think about it. If the answer is yes, it's fine.
I think I want to solo stream the story, but it doesn't mean we have to get off call if you don't want to. Because we could get back to chatting after.
Okay. I mean, why are we being so passive about this? If you are not going to play the story, then we can stay on. It is up to whether or not you'll play the story, because I'm good to keep this going.
I'm good with either or. I have no preference.
Okay.
I'm gonna stream more. I'm gonna stream more Limbus no matter soon.
Sure.
It's gonna be tomorrow. I will stream more Limbus. So
Sure. Then
whatever happens, happens.
Then if you're gonna stay on for another few hours, then cool. We can keep this going.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing it for a little longer. Then I could. I mean, we could always deafen. I could do a little bit of the story and then like get back to it. Maybe. Unless you want to watch me live react. I'm good with whatever.
So here's what I'm doing.
You also want to go through the new mirror dungeon, right?
Right. So, you know what? I think we might need to... If you want to do the story, then I think you may as well do that. I think this is where we should probably go our separate ways. Because it sounds like you want to do it. You want to do the story.
I do want to.
Okay. Then yeah. Here. I'm going to change this up. We'll do reviewing your new song in MD7. The podcast will end. And we might do it again. We might not. We'll see. Yeah. I would like to.
Yeah.
This was a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to get to Limbo Combo here.
Limbo Combo.
And just enjoy it. Chat, if you want to see someone's blind experience with Content 9, head over to Opalu. If you want to see us checking out the new Rien song and the Mirror of Names and Spiders, fuck yeah, then you can join here.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, I don't know how my energy's going to stay. It might stay the same or might go up. But yeah, that's it. Opalu, thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Y'all have fun. We'll catch up later. See ya.
Yeah. All right. Bye-bye, Frey.
Bye, Paul.
Very nice to talk to you.
Likewise.
Bye-bye.
All right, Chad, let's get down to fucking business. If I got anything, as you all know, if I get anything wrong in my kit reviews ever, they're absolutely trash and they should never be made, so it's time to pay the piper. Okay. Let's get down to business. House of Spiders, Index Nurse, Father Yi Song. Oh wait, let's see the money? You're right. JP version text issue fixed compensation. I will gladly take it. Good, because my lunacy need to be updated. All right, let's see how good he is. Passives, prescript delivered on device. This is nothing new. 1 per slot, max 2 skills. This is nothing new. I'd unlock 2+. This prioritizes skill 3. I think that was within expectations, yeah. If Freezer was executed, heal 4 SP and then 8. This is very similar to every other index unit. Actually, you know what? We'll do our first 10 pull. I will do exactly 1 10 pull for this ID, and that is all. Not liking those odds. Maybe? Wait! Maybe I am liking those odds. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's just Gregor. It's just Smeagol. It's just Smeagol. Nah. His meta use is over? Let's see. Okay, we're just reading. It was a spook, but not the kind we were looking for. Oh well. Let's see, gain 5 karmic consequence. Is this still the same as ever? 1 fragile, defense level down. Yep. Let's see. If the unit attempted to execute prescript combat start but could not target the enemy, does not gain karmic consequence at turn end. Applies at below unlock 2. Cool. But then at unlock 3 does not gain it. Still the same. And also the unlock deets are the same as well. Gain Shin Fate. Okay. Is it 1 or 2 extra poise? 1 more poise potency and count. Okay, that's good. That's fine. If this unit's SP is higher than the target's, deal plus 1% damage for every 3 SP. Max 15 SP. Okay. That's a fine amount. It's not going to be a super hard, but this basically means he gets 1 more min-max speed, 1 more, let's say, poise density, maybe if we need a term for it, and then 50% max damage. That gets him to like 4.9, and I think he can get higher speed to like 5.10. That's not bad. How much bleed from burner? How much bleed and burn on self? Let's see. Gain what? This is nothing. Turn start, gain 1 burn and 1 bleed. This is so much less than I thought it would be. Excuse me? And then minus 25% damage from unopposed attacks. Holy shit. That's a lot less than I thought. I thought it'd be like 10, 15%. Okay, 10%, this is more in line with it. That's an entire clash power difference. I thought this was going to be way worse. Like the 50% damage buff with base attack skill and breakable coins is nice. We're up to 30% now, by the way. With that, but also we haven't gone through all the phases. I'm not talking about Grace yet, and you should know why. But that can be another 20. We're up to like 50% damage just from passives, by the way. Frey, he's gonna die with that much burn and bleed? What do you mean? It's at turn start. It's literally 2 damage per turn. Just check the Dawn passive. That's next. I love how we've gone from the chill, very conversational podcast, like, please check it. I need this. Literally unusable. Exactly. Desire for acknowledgement sated. Deal 7.5% damage with skills marked with mark. So it's another 15%. I think that's a good balance. Bro's not suffering from anything. It doesn't look like it. Okay, yep, we know what these are if we've played Kanto 9. Gain 1 procuration Hermes. Yep, that's to be expected. Wait! Can we get up to unlock stage plus 2? Wait, this is the good timeline. This is the best timeline. At 9 stack, Powerful skill becomes available. At below unlock 2, the maximum stack is limited to 8. This is good! He can use Furioso every 3 turns. Oh, that's good! That's really good! Oh, I'm so happy. If this unit has Sizzling Wound and has Furioso Replica on the dashboard, gain Indulgence and Prescripts. Yep, he's got the Singleton Sin setup. Cool. Indulgence. They really did want to make it just like the Furioso play. Okay. Min and max speed plus 5, so that becomes a 914. 1 more sinking potency, get 1 more poise potency, inflict... What? Plus 3 sinking count! That's good damage, too. We're up to a total of 80% damage. Okay. It does say once per target. That does mean it's not necessarily neutral. Saying once per target is something I didn't factor in. I should have factored that in a bit better. In some ways, that's better. In some ways, that's worse. If you're against, like, 3 different enemies or more, it's better. If you're against 1, it's worse. But honestly, it's okay. It's okay. Imitation of Life. We're up to now, I already accounted for this. Grace the Prescript will get him up to 20. It's like with every index ID. On who with base attack skills, gain 1. So basically, if he has a skill that has unbreakable coins, you're going to get procuration based on the number of unbreakable coins, whether you use them or not. Yep. If he's reached 9 stacks at turn end, and if you don't have a skill 3 generated, which is going to turn to Furioso, which is going to get the mark. Hell yeah. Truly Furiover. Wait. Oh, it's support. Singleton support. Okay. Deal 5% damage with slash, pierce, and blunt based attack types that are used for the first time by any ally, once per type across all allies. This is about right. It's a total of 15%. It does not restrict itself to ego, which I think is still important. Originally, by the way, I thought this was way more broken because I thought it was like, oh, so if every ID on the field has only 1 skill, then that means everyone gets 5% base damage, and that's not how that works. Index IDs get more. Let's check on sanity. Anything interesting? No, not really. When are they going to make more interesting sanity types, dog? I'm sad about that. All right, unpredictable whim. At unlock 3, gain coin power +2, up to 16. That's what did you say? It's an odd passive, good on Sun Shower. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I'm just saying shit, but it's true. Gain 2 poise count once per turn, gain 2 poise. Okay. 2 to 3 was within range, so 2 makes sense. We gotta check on his poise count, though. I think that's the main deal. His count in general is important to know. If Grace is less than 6, raise the stack to 6. Oh, this gets him to unlock 2. This is like a 2-turn skip. That's pretty good. But it's gonna get him 30 Karmic Consequence, which is mad. He's gonna have permanent 1 fragile and 1 defense down. 3 defense down, even. Alright, skill 3. At 9 Procuration Hermes, change his skill to... Let's cut the shit, guys. Let's cut the shit. Furioso Replica! +3 is a lot more than I thought it would have. So this gets up to 30. Deal 10% damage with Mark. We're up to already like 90% damage. Actually, wait. No, I think we are up to 90% damage on this move. Additionally. So then coin power does not change. For every net coin power increase, final power +5. For every net coin power increase. Interesting. Okay, so credit or criticism where it's due. I don't believe I explained this right. For every net coin power increase, final power +5 and deal +25. I think it was like for every 1 coin power, like if this went from 3 to 4, it would get rid of that and then turn this into +5, which is fine. Now I know for later. Interpreted it wrong. That's okay. That's okay. He rolls 30, but if he gets +1 coin power, that becomes 35, and he gets up to like 115% damage every time. For every 1. And then this gets it up to 37 with final power. They become UBs. Randomly inflicts sinking or poise. Doesn't gain procuration. Clash power means this can get to 40. Gain 3 poise and poise count. So he can gain up to 4. Gain up to 4 poise and poise count. Got it. Not great for maintaining the stack, but whatever. Inflict 5 burn, 3 bind, and 3 fragile next turn to all targets this unit hit. That's gonna go pretty damn well. Ooh, man. That's good. Weapon assigned this coin is fixed as Scythe. Deal 9% damage on critical hit. Without cracking, inflict 3 sinking count. 3 sinking count, I think, is the minimum I'd want for that. It also means that you can hit 6 sinking count on someone, which is still pretty good. With 1 target. I like it. I don't think he's going to go positive on any factor, but it's nice. It's nice. Okay, I want to see how these work. So I should start here. It's 75 minus... 75 divided by 2. 30... Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. What are we doing here? Okay, this number is not what... Oh, wait, no. It's good. It's good. Never mind. I did my PEMDAS wrong. So by default... Let's see. This is going to be a 37? No, it's a 75% chance by default to get a slash weapon. Okay. That's good. So at Karmic Consequence, it goes from 75 to 25 at max Karmic Consequence, which is not a deal breaker. I'm surprised. You can still get a good slash weapon with this and get the extra damage, which I believe gets it up to about 100% total. Maybe just 75. Maybe just 75. Anyway. No, I think with Mark, it's almost 100, if not 100. Coin power +1 for every 6 points and stuff and sinking. This means that it's going to get up to 3, 6, 9, 12, to 24, which is less than I thought it would be, but okay. It's not a deal breaker. Gain 3 poise count, gain additional poise count equal to unlock stage. Gaining 6 point count on this move is nice. gaining 3 poise, and another poise count on crit. I don't hate it. Actually, that's 7 poise count. No. That's 8 poise count if you factor in Shin, right? Oh, because you get +4 and you get +2. No, that's 8 poise count if you factor in Shin. That's nice. Okay. And then inflicts sinking count without cracking. Okay, I'm here for it. Then what? Revel with soundless applause, impale in voiceless sorrow. So this is at 24, right? There's no other power to use, right? No other coin power. This is going to be it's at 16 for now, but it gets up to like 22. No, it gets up to 22. Works with the Pierce weapon, becomes UBs. Poise count is nice. I'm glad it generates poise count. That makes me feel a lot better about it. Actually, these are already doing better than like by Unpredictable Whim. That makes me happy. Inflict 1 sinking count, which is kind of whatever. And then this is your blunt weapon. This gets up to 15. So he's facing the 15, 20, 25 model. It's 15, 22, 24. And then this gets up to, I think, 40. So then, with Mark, well, it also gets 1 clash power. So this gets up to 16. Very nice, very nice. Gain 2 poise, gain 2 poise. So his poise is pretty reliable. The only thing that he's going to lose is Furiosa Replica. But all of his other skills seem to give him a fine amount, especially once he gets Shin. Okay, I'm going to do something I shouldn't. Frey, would this still require Nebulizer? Would it be an Earl to run without Nebulizer? I mean, it's in a mirror dungeon. You're going to want Nebulizer, right? With a poise ID? I think I'm falling for it, chat. I think I'm falling for it. I'm so sorry I'm falling for it. I think I'm falling for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see the vision. I hate it. I hate myself. Why did I make myself hyped about this? Why did I get myself so excited? Oh no, no more wall funds. It's gonna be one more. One more and I'm capping it. One more and I'm capped out. I'm tapped out. I can't go below 6,000. I can't. I just can't. So many 2-0s. Jesus. It's done. It's done. It's over. Hong Yan, Hong Lu. Oh no. They know what they're doing. They know, unless it was this one. Okay, well. Alright, sure. 90% of gamers quit before they hit a big. Yep, that's true. The one more pull got it. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, guys. Fuck me. I got 300 Starlight, though. You know what this means? I gotta use him. I gotta use him. Oh, no. He goes in a sinking team, I fear. He goes in a sinking team for me. Uptie. Uptie 3. Uptie 3. We got it. We got it. Single pulls are goated. I gotta go for the 10 pulls because they're more likely. Pekwo the sword. Nah. We're gonna read the Uptie story together, by the way. What about Dawn? I got Dawn. Don't worry. I got Dawn. I had a funny stream idea that required me getting a lot of IDs. For better or worse, I did it. But now, let me just, okay. By the way, sync count of Furiosa is capped at 3. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate. Well, it's capped at 6. It's capped at 6 with the sizzling wound and the indulgence. All right, here we go. Biosignal identified. Begin recording. Hello, sir. Nice seeing you again, Yowie boy. You came to... Oh, no, they know what they're doing. Fuck. That's unfortunate. The beeper! Oh, I'm actually excited to see the beeper. That looks like a really good design. Oh, 1 pull is more cost-effective? Wait, is it really? I thought 10 pull was like you at least get guaranteed. I guess the chance for a 3-0 is the same across all of them, so you may as well 1 pull, right? Whatever. You came too. Oh, man tied to chair. No! I don't like this already. So this is very easily going to be a fanfic. Oh, Opalu would love to be here right now. Where am... Dense overgrowth by the general jaw area. Haggard man. This one will do. It should have been me. Yep, I'm seeing you fucking degens already. I'm judging you, but not really. Be not perplexed by the unfamiliarity of your surroundings. Muted response is much more favored over a thrashing fuck me in the ass. Muted response is much more favored over a thrashing scream. Will you well embrace my entreaties? Oh. Excuse me. It seems that a thrashing scream was more appropriate. You got a few screws loose upstairs or something? What's up with the sudden violence? Kicking down the chair and stomping on me? What's the point of... Oh no. Oh no. I see the world decaying before my eyes. You have known such fickleness as this demonstration must have reminded you. It's Heathcliff? It better not be. It is simply what it is, these prescripts. Concepts that are hardly the sort that answers demands for understanding. If its truth even lies in the realm of fathomability. Oh, I see what's going on here. So, that wasn't how I was supposed to resolve the weave the gilding thread prescript. I always knew this day would come, but... Indeed, you remain remarkably composed in spite of the circumstances. Yeah, seen enough fellows around me who croaked while under the Index's protection, you know? I'd say I had a good run, comparatively speaking. Speaking of which, aren't you proselytes and proxies supposed to wear a white cloak? Are there exceptions to that dress code or something? What's the French visual novel that's about the guy who works for a cannibal in a restaurant? Dead Plate, right. This is giving me Dead Plate energy. Fanfiction writers are gonna eat this up? I wholeheartedly agree. As I am neither, exception is no apt explanation for my attire. Now, let us proceed. So this is it for me, huh? Go on, do your job. I'm not gonna make this hard for you. I was gonna say Sweeney Todd. I can see that too, yeah. Others tried to make theirs last just a little longer, but they all met the same end anyway. It doesn't matter. Though the piece with which you face the imminent inevitability is indeed intriguing, and as much as I wish to engage in further dialogue, we are approaching the hour. So be it. It seems that I am not alone in finding your attitude intriguing. You have bought 15 minutes. Number 23. Hermes has gauged that the worth of your existence is increasingly meaningful. No, wait, oh, okay. You have bought 15 minutes. Beep! Nope, 23. Hermes has gauged that your worth of your existence is increasingly meaningful. Meaningful? How? To whom? Well, what else could it possibly be but the city itself? For every prescript is written by the will of the city. Okay. So it's given me some extra time, just enough to read another pulp magazine. I still don't see how that changes anything when I'm tied to a chair inside this dank basement dungeon. The game is muted? Oh, fuck me. Let me fix that. Oh, we got... Limbus audio. Yeah, you're right, I didn't set it. But it's on Limbus Company, it's just not on this instance of Limbus Company. Okay, that should be better. Also, let's just set my audio up. Okay, I think you guys can hear it better now. The city's flow works in mysterious ways. Its intent and will conveyed yet veiled from us. So, why not, instead of squandering this precious essence of such trivial contemplations, take a trip down memory lane with me? Is that what the prescript told you to do? Makes the scene a lot more terrifying? Good! In the absence of justification for secrecy, I shall reply, indeed. My prescripts are swift in both the intervals by which they are relayed and by which they vacillate. No, vacillate, rather. Such dithering makes their execution a rather serpentine affair. That is why I maintain a collection of sundry people in this basement, that I might need to select one of them with particular attributes that the prescript demands I find. Oh, so he just keeps a menu of humans to work his prescripts on out of convenience. It's like DoorDash for kidnapping. Indeed. Even such preparedness seems to have been ordained by the will of the city, for the collection somehow consists only of those who have defied the prescripts of the city. What's your point? That you're keeping this butcher shop of people down here because the city asked you to? That's it? That is what I believe to be true, yes. Lest I be cast as naught but an insane murder kidnapper. I mean, he's covering his ass in some way, I have to admit. Some of them are... There are children in here. It cannot be helped, for the prescript is indiscriminate in its demands. Oh, that's incredibly fucked up. Let's see. That's gonna be received poorly with some current events, I'm sure. How did little kids like them even end up staring themselves into the index's web? I hope my little girl will get a life to live when she won't ever have to associate with the likes of you. You have a daughter? Yeah. Celebrated her 5th birthday just a few weeks ago. I understand now. I guess they released the index files for Dawn were true. Yeah, I remember the joke, and this is not helping. Sounds like you've got one yourself. I did. She passed away. Oh, she passed away, I assume. You assume correctly. She was torn limb from limb before my eyes. Oh, we're gonna learn more about what happened with the Callisto moment. That's horrible. Just how, in truth, in the moment of witnessing her demise, no anger, no sadness swept me. Those tides await until every affair has been taken care of, until the eyes catch the glimpse of the empty bed and the touched gift box whose ribbons are still tied like a butterfly. Dude had to bring up family in a Project Moon game. Yeah, this is how life gets worse for everyone. The tides await until the body lays itself upon the couch, the eyes blankly let ceaselessly glued to an empty spot on the ceiling. Then it looms. Yes, Yi-song, we see the Tiferet realization reference. Just who could have possibly... I suppose that's the city for you. I suppose I'll die a happy man, knowing that, by my death, at least my family will be safe. Failing to protect those you were supposed to keep safe? That kind of loss rips out everything inside and leaves nothing behind. No, the husk. The empty husk remains. Oh, this kind of looks like the wings, by the way. That's so upsetting. It must have been a rainy season. A constant drizzle suffocating the air. Lee, that sounds lonely, yep. A musty air. Gray room. A bit large for one person. Are you reading that from somewhere? Ah, pay it no mind. Now then, where had I left off my account? You don't remember? You were speaking of the emotions that followed your daughter's death. You know, I guess when you're tied to a chair and definitely know you're going to die any moment now, you don't really mind just having a human moment with your kidnapper. It's the start of Stockholm Syndrome. He's reading poems, yeah. If you can lock up people like this and carry out the prescripts without any hindrance, you've got to be one of the stronger fighters in the city. So, did you manage to avenge your daughter? No. I see. Well, I suppose it makes sense that your enemies must have been equally formidable if they felt safe enough to go after your family. That is not the case. I simply abstained from delivering vengeance. What? So you held back on avenging your family out of some noble rationalization? Futility of revenge, huh? That's impressive in its own way, but still, there is no labyrinthine profundity in my words. I simply said I abstained from taking revenge. I was occupied by sundry labors to which Hermes guided me. In truth, revenge had no crevice in which to take root, as the prescripts came to me as would a multitude of raindrops after the passing of my family. My becoming a star of the city was not my intention. It was, perhaps, a result of leaving the southern Zwei half crippled. Perhaps that drew too much attention. In truth, revenge only begets more revenge, which is why... You know, there's something wrong with the way you're telling your story. You sound awkward, as though you're reading from a script. Are you just repeating whatever your prescript tells you to? Well, I'm afraid I do not see the necessity for an answer. This is literally American Psycho energy. You said earlier that there was no need to hide anything, and now you're changing your tune just like that? Just the way your prescripts so often do, huh? Sorry, no, it was more of a... Anyone who knows the joy of having a daughter, no parent could possibly speak or act as you do. Not after a loss like that. You lost your child, the apple of your eye, and you're laughing? That I once held a beloved wife and daughter is true. And though I lost a child, it is also true that I have also forgotten a child. Or perhaps I ought to phrase it in reverse. Sick bastard. It is still far from sufficient. I must recount the tale of my daughter further. Just kill me and be done with it. Listening to this sick story of yours is driving me crazy with fear for my own daughter. Is your daughter possessed of abundant talent? Any daughter naturally might flatter herself that this child is gifted in all things. Any father as well. Yet I assure you, mine is unique. Tell me, you have heard of the Time Vault, have you not? Enough. Oh shit, he yapping. More Raya lore, more of all of it. In any age, the education of the child has been both a burden and concern to the father. Thus, we fathers have decided to not spare the whip for the good of our darling daughter. We drove a spiral stake into the body of her beloved puppy, and promised it would be spared so she could complete her homework with flying colors. The puppy, of course, was placed safely within the Time Vault, where temporality is indefinitely deferred. The so-called shock therapy, as many term that specific direction of pedagogy. Opalu is gonna have such a time with Kanto 9. Yeah, he's yapping about Saru, the sick fuck. Are you sure you're in your right mind? The hell do you mean, fathers? Are you saying you're not the only one? Man, look at him. Are you gonna sit here and tell me he's not gay? My darling daughter, being the clever, bright child she is, returned after swiftly completing her homework with nothing short of excellence. I am compelled to say the killing was faster, cleaner than any of us had expected. I am indeed proud of her. And so we opened the vault and returned the puppy, still impaled by the spiral that turned not once since the animal was placed in the safe. And from that my daughter discerned a revelation. That the time of one's life, too, may be deferred within the confines of the vault. She realized it could serve as a sanctuary she could use to hide from us whenever she so wished. The new daughter I have acquired recently is also rather talented, yet she has not the wondrous aptitude to perceive time, nor will she ever attain it. I cannot help but find myself wondering when my darling daughter will come home to me. Pray, have you naught to say? I am allotted 7 minutes of paternal pride to extol for my darling daughter. An ideal dialogue requires parity. 5 to 5 is the ratio of the trading of words that is most desirable. Thus, you should speak. I hope you rot alive before you die, you psycho. The city's always been a vile place, but even that pales in comparison to scum like you. Just you wait. One day, some piece of trash, just as sick and twisted as you's gonna come for you and leave you a stinking corpse in a gutter somewhere. Well, you're half right, at least. Then is then, and now is now. Side note, motherfucker! God damn it. So close, man. I love our bootleg papa. There ought to have been some 3 minutes remaining. It seems Hermes has obtained the desired reaction sooner than expected. To produce such a length of a weapon, stabbing and killing the target before I could so much as swing it. I would have liked to hear more about your 5-year-old daughter. It did stir a tender sting in my heart with the recollection of my past daughter. Has laughter escaped betwixt my lips? All my life, I have lived believing myself to be someone who moves only as the waves carry him. And yet perhaps I desired to provoke you thus, to compel you into a raging fury and have you meet your demise within its roars. Yes, for all one knows, that could have been a yearning of my own, as the prescript would have been executed without resorting to a means such as this. Time to welcome back Miss Don Quixote now, is it? Then I must employ a gentler manner of speech. Let's see. My first words to her should be... Has aught gone awry? You look as though you are sunken beneath a heavy gloom. Elimination of biosignal confirmed. Ending recording. Some signal. Upload complete. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's that, and what the fuck is this? Stay away from Dawn? Look, I think this is just them having a conversation. He's literally doing nothing more fucked up to Dawn than he's doing to anyone else right now, guys. I don't know what to tell you, mans, but... this is gonna give me a lot to think about, that's for sure. In either case, I believe that we are set to set him in the mirror dungeon because I also believe that we don't need him to be up to level 60 for this mirror dungeon because it's normal mode. Because I kind of want to try doing a solo, y'all. I kind of want to try it. It feels fun. Frey does a Vinny Duck impersonation. Oh, right, ducks. That is what it sounded like, huh? Let's try it. Let's just try it. Use Leo Gregor for the passive. Wait, that's so funny, and you're right. You're actually right. I was hoping someone would tell me that specifically. Yeah, Leo Gregor for the funny passive. Let me just check what I'm giving up here real quick. Honestly, kind of worth. I want to try a solo. I'm not going to be, like, super try-hard about it, but I want to try it. I want to give it a shot. We'll confirm with this, because I think he should level up automatically. Let's see. I want to use 120 Grace on this. I think I at least need to use, maybe not 60, but definitely 40 on this. Star Shower. I want to get my cost up. Starting cost, theme pack selection +1. I've got 20 left. So I could update this to the next level. Gain 2 Clash power up. I could do that. Or I could just do this. And get... Wait, new button? That's true. There is a new button. I can select all graces. I can undo that. I can see the cost of all of them. That's 810. I'm not going to do that. Ooh. So if I do this, I can get Clash Power +1. I can get the Star Shop. I can get Culminating Star Cloud in this. And I get one more choice of each of these. I think the starting cost is what's going to be rougher, because I want starting. Whatever key refreshes per shops. Floor 1, game 1 random tier 1 ego gifts. Greater chance? Yeah, I think this is good. Use Just Song and his daughter? I might throw the daughter in. How about this? I'll use Just Song at the start, and if it gets tricky, I'll throw in the daughter. How's that? Because I don't want to be a tryhard on this right now. I really don't. Am I feeling sinking or poise? If I do poise, what do I get? It's not the worst, but I feel like sinking's better overall. We'll get this, and... Ooh, Red Order is feeling good. Grandeur will be nice, but for later. How important are Graces? I never use them. I like them. I think they're pretty important for solos. But I'm also not a big solo bitch, so who am I to know? I just want to go neutral and see if I can. Now, if I'm right about this, he should be at level 60. He should be at level 60. Yo, are we gonna have to fight Nurse Fathers in hard mode? There's no hard mode yet. I would assume we might in hard mode, but there's no hard mode just yet. Hard difficulty will be added, updated at a later date. Yeah. So we're just gonna go here. I do want to... I should focus on the stage first. Right. The Outcast or the Forgotten is good. I'll spend a couple of refreshes. Outcast is still fine. I'm not seeing an ego gift that I'm loving. Outcast will give me a tier 3, which is useful for fusions. I do like that. I think I will go for the last one. Oh, this is peak. Yes, please, and thank you. And sure, Rusted Muzzle. It's not that useful, but fine. Oh, what are his weaknesses, by the way? I should check my team. Details. What is he weak to? He is weak to Pierce. Strong against Slash, though. And this is Blunt, which he is mainly neutral with. I can get 2 mystery events if I go straight, so we'll do that. I feel like I should be able to take him. I should be able to take him, right? I think so. I think I can. Let's find out. You know, let's just visit Aira for a second. So we'll just get rid of everyone except Yi Song and give it a shot. Hell yeah. 2 ego gifts at the start. That's gonna feel good. That's gonna feel nice. Can I take him? We might take him. You see, this is like... this is the first Yaoi fanfic we're gonna have, and that should terrify many people. Oh, this terrifies me, though. I'm just gonna use my skill 3 funny prescript to move on you. Oh, it's unopposed? What do you mean it's unopposed? Oh, it's unclashable. I see. Well, the prescripts told me to do it, so I'm gonna do it regardless. Finally so tired of Blunt weeks? Yeah, kinda same for me. I'm okay with him being Pierce weak, luckily. That wasn't so bad. He's gonna take a shit ton, but I do think this is better than him having to fight a normal encounter at the start. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, but wait, he staggered. He recovered. He recovered. Does he have another threshold? He has no other threshold, and Dawn is slurping for it. This is good. This is good. Okay, so I can just take care of this, which should lead well into this. And they're both Blunt. I'll take the risk, actually. It's favored. It's fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Run it. Okay. Yeah, you lose 1 stagger bar. That's even better. Damn. Okay, okay. 2 more hits. He's in Sizzler mode right now. I don't hate that. Okay. Now we've got to deal with this Drinky. Let's just get him A-res. And then I don't mind if he takes a little bit of damage. That's fine. Run it. Oh. I don't think that was the right one, but whatever. I still got an unbreakable coin, so I did the prescript. I did my funny prescript. It's okay. Here we go. Oh, that was it. I didn't even get to unlock 3. That was just it. Excellent. New ego gift? Yeah. Dawn slurping for is a wild-ass line. It's a true line, though. They're the ones that made her slurp. All right. We're up to 45 SP. That's good enough. I got my evades on deck. Speaking of, or I got my SP on deck. Let's try the evade, shall we? I think we should. Oh, but that would mean not following the wait. Slash. Okay, we might have to do a reset or two. We'll find out soon enough, but... Oh, right. Guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Unfortunately, I think I have to do this. Maybe my stagger threshold isn't gonna matter? What am I saying? He's gonna recover from it. It's so fine. Okay. I do need to find a way to get him some additional ego resources, though. Okay, so he still has to take the damage, which is kind of upsetting, frankly. But what can you do? All right, thank you, Sizzler. You're gonna have to deal with the roaches around you. Oh, chain battles, my beloved. Or not chain battles, human battles, my beloved. I am faster. I mean, I'm already fulfilling the prescript by doing one of those. How do I do another? This is only one wave, not 10 enemies. So I think it's okay. It's normal. Does he count after every skill like Rien? He did say Hana, at the very least. So he counts to some degree. Okay, slashy, that's fine. The Pierce move is upsetting. I'm getting Sinclair flashbacks, and oh god, this too is upsetting. But it's okay, he's okay. We're already up to like... Oh. Because we can't hit the targets, that's right. Fuck me, I guess, huh? Okay, we just gotta kill. I think we must kill. I think we really must kill by using the strongest moves possible. He might die, actually. But if I can get them down to stagger thresholds, he might have a better shot. I'm more concerned for later fights. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Wait, there's a ton of new fusion gifts? Ooh. I'll have to check them out. You're allowed to tell me about new fusion gifts, by the way, if I can get one. I would be very happy to try them out. He's having a bit of an ouchie? Yeah. But it's okay, it's okay. Okay, he's at, what, unlock 1 now? Yeah, he's at unlock 1. Oh, wait, I can just kill them, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just kill them. We'll go into pure A-res, because I think the first attack should go through. This might be the last hit he takes. Sorry, this is the last hit he takes. Okay. Yeah, we've scaled up, Everything's a crit now, this is good. His stack is also maintaining, by the way. He's very stack positive, and I don't think he has any poise gifts. It's kind of rough. He has a small issue of being very close to death. Look, look. A lot of us have had that issue before. I'm not gonna judge him for it. Oh, wait, no, this is exactly what I need right now. Thank you. Thank you, Smokey, old man. I will take your painting of health insurance. Juicy. Let's go. Healing. Get him phlebotomy pack. We'll get him the painting. We've also got Dodante. This is true. I kind of don't want to use Dodante, though. New gift yet? No, it's just a healing gift. It's nothing too huge. I do not think I can evade. I must run it. I must. Yeah, this ID also has a slight issue. Where he does not support himself getting ego. Oh, that's 2 pure skills. That's 3 pure skills. That's 4 pure skills. That was unlucky. That was dead ass unlucky. So unfortunate. I guess I'll get him up to the next unlocked tier. I can get him to the next unlocked tier. Maybe I can outscale. Because once I get to unlock 3, I no longer get the consequences and I can evade freely, right? I think that's how that works. Please let this stagger, I need it! How does evade work in chain battles? And okay, this is not your fault. Limbus has failed you. Oh my god, this is scary. This is, oh shit, wait. Oh, I can retry. No, I don't have to do a quick time event. No, retry stage. Yes. The Limbus has failed you. Chain battles do not refer to these kinds of battles. These are human battles. Which is upsetting, I know, because there's a chain here just dictating our words. I genuinely forget what you're asking. How does evade work? It still, I believe, only goes for the one that you are inevitably targeting, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. That might have been speed factoring in, but still. We might be in for a couple of resets. Also known as unfocused. That's a much better way to phrase it. Oh boy, I do love doing solo MD with Theo Pierce's character. The nefarious G-Corp veterans. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. It's okay. I might need to get a lucky roll on several fronts. And this is a really bad roll. This is a really bad roll. The more Pierce moves there are, the worse it gets. The more Pierce moves there are, the worse it gets. Oh my god. He's already gonna bleed out, mans! He's already dead! Like, he survives the turn, but he's already dead. Look, I can evade, but it doesn't matter. See? Oh well, my man needs gray coat. Yeah. Bring in the demon. We're not having difficulty yet. We're not having difficulty just yet. I will say after 10. I know that might sound high, but as far as solos go, that's pretty decent. We're at 3 of 10. We're at attempt 3 of 10. I have Dodante, which I could use with Era. I think what I need... Oh, that's 2 sets of quick jabs. I think I have Superbia. I think I have Superbia right now. And what I do... is I Sun Shower so they all get staggered. Simple as, simple as. I think Superbia is how we save time. The 18's fine. Won't evade work? It did not. It doesn't because this is a non-focused encounter. Okay, that's something, but at least it gives him protection, which he desperately needs right now. Okay, sure. And he's gonna have it next turn, which is good. Okay, big funny move coming up. That's the big funny. Okay, he might survive. I've got the consequences, but honestly, fuck the consequences. So let's see. They're not as close to this as I would like. But oh well. I'm gonna get up to unlock level 2 at least. Actually, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. I swear, if he lost that clash, I was gonna be so pissed. Alright. Brother, you need to stagger now! Brother! Brother! Sir, why is your weakness roaches? That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. Yep. They only work if you kill what you're targeting and unfocused. Yep. Retry stage. Again, that's 3. We're at 4 now. We're at 4. We gotta trust the process. I'm trusting the process. Well, using the evade to skip unlocks, we've got to heal first. I could do that. But also, you know what? Let's try it. Fuck it. This is our toy. Let's try it. You have a point. I'll act with some whimsy in my life and give it a shot. If I can survive that long. If I can survive that long! Why are you all getting Pierce all of a sudden? Okay, well. At least I evaded once. Now I'm at unlock 2, right? No, I'm at unlock... Oh, I am at unlock 2. Okay. So then... let me make sure. Let me check the unlock here. At below unlock 2, activate the following effects. So yeah, I can skip up to 2. After that, though... Oh, some of these only have 79 HP. Oh shit, that's good. That's better. I just gotta follow the prescripts after that. Issue is they're fast. But I might be able to outspeed the damn... No. Nope. We're Gluttony and Pierce weak, right? Let me check. Attempt number 5. This is how we learn. This is how we learn, chat. This is how we learn about the mans. Okay. Those that you were here when Opalu was here, this is what I'm talking about with, like, enjoying the journey. Not Gluttony. But yes, Pierce. Pierce is the problem. Gluttony is not. However, if I check my ego... This is... Oh, Gluttony resistant, actually. Hold up, I have an idea. First off, let me check a few things. Oh, this is actually good. Wait. Allow me to Durante, Superbia, activate. Because turn 1 is the one, not turn 1. Floor 1 is the turn we'd normally Superbia. Probably just had to start with Ego Gift Search. I didn't want to do it. I just deadass didn't want to do it. Should I send a guaranteed 3-star, try and get Re-Song, or wait a bit? I don't know if you're... Look, the other Nurse Fathers might compete with this one. I genuinely do not know. But, like, the only one I'm sure is going to compete with this is the Bad End ID. So make of that what you will. Anyway. I will do more damage if I do these. So, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I get my funny grace this way. Okay, we're already at some kills. This is good. This is good. Won't Ira let him cheat death? Yes, but I want to save it. I want to save it for later. I want to save a lot of my funnies for a later time. No more stagger thresholds. 2 attacks. The worst attacks, frankly. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta run it. He'll survive it, it's fine, and then he can heal once he's done. I think we're gonna win this one. Okay, okay. Let's play a game, chat. I think that every floor my resets go down to 0, right? Every floor my resets go down to 0. But I'm gonna get myself a rum and coke, or a vodka coke. And every time I reset, I gotta take a drink until it's out. I'm only gonna have 2 shots total in it, by the way. I'm not getting super drunk. But I think that could be a fun little game we play. What do you say? And then if we ever get to 10, or if I run out of my drink, Don Quixote comes in. How's that? How's that? It's the book Female is reading in her art. Oh, we've got new middle gifts. Okay. That's nice. That sounds cool? All right. All right, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go mix a drink, okay? I'm gonna go mix a drink. Give me like 2 minutes. Okie dokie. I also have some leftover fries from Jack in the Box from earlier today. So why not? We'll just enjoy those. All right, let's get to some min-maxing, shall we? Thick rumbling hum. What do I want to get? I think poise feels like the better first priority, right? Being keyword refreshing to put into that. Let's run it. I think poise is just always going to be useful. So Finifugality, yes, please. Yes, please. Purchase. And then I want to get him online better. Apply one haste. Haste can be handy. I mean, it's got to be you. And then I can take the horseshoes. I'll take the share. Why not? Why not? Why not? Every 5 resets for the drink? I think every 1 is fine. It's a very... Ooh! Yes, please! And thank you much. Also, I realized the super shop isn't in play. Okay, what do I want to get? Do I want to fuse, actually? Oh, not sell. Fuse. Let's fuse into sinking. No, actually, let's fuse into Poise. I don't have a lot to fuse, actually. Never mind. Let's enhance. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I should have been getting Sin resources. And healing. I'm playing this like a regular mirror dungeon already. God damn it, me. Fuck, I'm being dumb. Oh well, oh well. Let's check the recipes. You're so right. Fuse gifts. Recipes! Okay, chat, if I missed something about this mirror dungeon, because this is my first time, like, trying to check out stuff new in a mirror dungeon, please tell me. You're welcome to tell me. The regular backseating rules are off, because this is, like, exploring. So this is either a gift I haven't gotten yet. Sell what you don't need? I mean, that much, yeah. Sometimes I might keep what I need for fusions, but I guess I should fuse it now. Some of this looks new. I can't easily tell. Okay, so I know this isn't new. Gray coat is your coat. New fusion, new fusion. I'm trying to see how I can tell. This looks like a new fusion. Is it new? The impaled whale heart seems new. But I'm just not an MD streamer more than anything else. The painting one seems new. Okay, so we're all just kind of guessing, are we? Okay. So, like, these two already existed. This one already existed, I'm pretty sure. If I can filter, this one seems new. This one is not new. That's the Nightmare. That's T-Corp stuff. That's not new. This might be new. These two might be new, I feel. Perhaps these two as well? Someone said there was a new middle tier 4. I feel like this one is also new, but I feel like there are more new ones. There is a new pack. Okay, I don't know how I would find the pack though. I'm assuming I just scrolled through all of them, right? Wait, there's fusion recipes? Yeah, there's fusion recipes. Those have existed for a bit. I haven't been too attentive of them, but still. Wait, fusion guide. That's not how that works. Oh well. Sell what I don't need. I could fuse the tremor gift. I guess I could fuse the tremor and bleed gifts, right? But do I want to do that now? I feel like I want to save that for, you know, getting a better gift. Next shop, right? I think that's fine. Heal Ye Song? Oh, you're so right. Heal Sinner. He's so tired. He's so tired. Return. I don't think I need to heal more than that. We can enhance gifts. I don't feel I guess I could enhance this to 2 stages. And that's it for now. Let's leave. New packs are on floors 4 and 5. I will focus them then. Let's go, let's go. Alright, here we go. Frey, why do you have tremor? Because I beat up the fairy gentleman and he gave me tremor gifts. Let's see. Any specific target? New? That's fine by me. I'll just get rid of one of your peer skills, silly. Thank you, Angela. There's no way this is a reset. It's literally the apples. Come on! Come on, you got Rien, congrats! Happy for you, mate. Now, I'm so mixed on doing solos, because I promised myself that I would stop doing stupid long streams, because they just don't do a lot for me. Like, outside of Kantos, right? But they just don't do a lot for me, business-wise, energy-wise, health-wise. But I like soloing because I learned the gameplay, right? Solos are like 4 hours? Not when I do them, because I'm a slow learner. Which, that's just a fact of life. And then we can take these, because this is actually perfect, because I'm strong to slash. Let's see, evade now for skipping stage. I could. I just don't feel like it's the most necessary right now, considering the amount of damage that we can do. Right? I don't want to put the cart before the horse, you know? There we go. A good starter solo is Sun Shower. Heathcliff, I assume? Yeah, there's no other one. That's true. I mean, I've done bass Sinclair solo in MD5H. So I've learned some fundies. Just not all of them. Okay, I was gonna say White Gossipium because that's really good, but I gotta get Midwinter Nightmare, right? That's gotta be it. Plus it works on... Okay, we know the answer to this one. We know what it must be. He's not weak to blunt. Another good one is the Echiroja. Agreed. Oh, this is so free. This is so free. Yes, man. Yes. Yes, man. Yes. Chicken's chicken. Duh. Give it to me. There we go. 2 battle. Yes. Do we know when hard mode is coming out? Oh, afraid that wasn't for you. Someone was asking about starting solos. Okay, gotcha. My bad. My bad. All right, let's go. Is this a skip situation? I feel like it's a skip situation. I feel like the prescripts are wrong for telling me to target that guy. So I will instead skip. As one does. Already got a good chunk of poise though. That feels good. No, that's solid. That's solid as hell. Yeah, I don't benefit much from just not attacking now because I already got my funny buff. Let me just check something. I'd unlock 3 coin power plus 2. Okay, so I will get the poise no matter what unlock stage I'm at. Okay, okay, I see it. I see it now. Let's just go for the resi. All right. Think the prescript wants you to kick ass? It does. But I've got my way of negotiating them, you know? There we go. Give me that procky. Give me that procky. Juicy. There we go. I don't care what the karmic consequence says. I am not doing my prescripts. I don't care what the stagger threshold says. I am clipping out of the universe and standing back up, it would seem. There we go. There we go. Okay, now he's totally online. This is good. Floor 2 is so free. Floor 2 is immensely free. Good. Alright, alright. Change the stun shower for Trichilocosm? You're right, I should've. I should've done it. Please, the combo is so good. You know what? You know what? Yeah. We can do that. I'll do that at the next shop, because I do kind of want to see it. Oh, the whip is so nice! Oh, that's a beauty. When is Furioso? You're gonna have to wait until, like... Hermes says I can use it. He's gotta tell me I can come out to play. I gotta ask him. That's a fine one. It's a tier 2. I can sell it or something. Alright, cool. Something with any base ID sounds like a nightmare? It's one of the 2 times I had alcohol as a main focus on stream, and there was a reason for that. It wasn't because it was painful, but it's funnier if I say it is. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? No, I feel good. By the way, we do have several... Why does he keep clipping out of existence? Are you okay, man? I know you're for a mirror world ID, but still. No. Just do this. 30 on turn 2. You love to see it. Thank you, gnomes. Oh. Frey chose base Sinclair. I didn't choose it. I was set up to fail because I had to make a bet with Archangela. It's a whole deal, but basically I lost a bet and I had to solo with the base Sinclair. That video was really good, by the way. I'm gonna try to do more like that, but with the prescript soon. I want to try and at least get 2 to 3 more videos like that out this year. Because, I think that format is really good. I think it's a lot of fun. It took a lot of work. It's probably one of the most expensive, both time and money-wise videos I ever made, but that Sinclair solo felt really good to have exist. I'm very happy with it. What if I solo with the Lantern Knee song? It would be a rough road to climb, but not impossible by any means, I feel. I think you could do it. Alright, let's see. Beauty. And there we go. We've already accelerated well past the need for these men. Now we just gotta focus on getting ego resources and healing. And then it'll be set. The Eternity Song is my personal favorite solo about Advance. Like, it's such a fun solo. I can see it since you're having to juggle SP a lot. I can see the vision on that. I mean, I gotta get Illusory Hunt, right? I've gotta get Illusory Hunt, right? I have to. Okay, now we sell gifts, though. Any tier 2s I'm willing to sell? Actually, wait! Fuse gifts, what am I doing? The offense level up is gonna serve me really well later. So, we fuse these and hope for... Damn it! Ah, dang it. I need another tier 2. I mean, I could get rid of this because I don't think it's doing as much right now, and the clear mirror is better. Okay, cool. What do I sell if I want to get Bell of Truth for more fusing? Need coat? You're right, I should try to get coat. Prejudice? It's not great. It's not great for what I need. I'll set poise, I guess. Refresh. Great coat! Great coat's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Sell, 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 sell. There we go. My coat is here. All right, we've got healing back. Now all we need is ego resources. All right, cool, 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 cool. Please don't see Index on get some screen time. Please just use her at floor 5. You know what? I can do that. I will use her at floor 5. You may have to remind me, but I will do it. That's fine. We can see the funny passive that way anyway. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, seeing Papa Bongi dance never gets old. He's one of the few IDs that actually, not IDs. He's one of the few bosses that just looks like he's having a great time here. And I love him for it. I don't care about the head chickens. What was my prescript again? Use a seal with the mark or hit a target with a mark seal. Oh, okay, so I'll just get... I won't get 3, though. Fuck it, fine. I could have scaled it 2. I also didn't heal, but oh well. I think it's okay. We don't need it, we don't need it. Don't do the new pack in floor 4, it's hell. I'm sorry, the reverse psychology is getting me. I'm gonna have to do it now. Okay. Okay, so that's a lot of damage. But now we can avoid a lot more damage. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get Furioso, please? Sure. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can use it on the Papa, right? Have fun with it. Y'all want to see the funny move, I get it. That's more damage than I'm happy to see. Alright, let's see. I'm at 4, I'm at unlock 2. If I do my funny prescripts one more time, we should be good. Yeah, this is the answer. This is the answer. This is the answer. I will heal. So I don't think I need to worry about damage. I might kill him though, which is an issue. Didn't really think about that one. I think I've killed him. But the bongies? No, I'm probably gonna kill the bongies too. Frey, no, don't go to Mannequin Hell. I'm gonna have to. I have to go to Mannequin Hell. Hi, Frey. Me too. I got cucked by Ancourt Merceau. Oops, I forgot to MD reset like a fool. My condolences. I literally have to use this skill to get procuration. I will make an attempt at not killing you. How's that? So that I can kill you with Furioso instead. Let's see, will it work? No, no, you're still dead. You're still dead. All right, well, maybe next floor, huh? Maybe next floor. He's way too strong. There's no getting past it. Tango Marinade is saucy, though. But this is also a healing move. But also, he will be faster. But also, I've got Great Coat, so I think it's okay. To be cleaved, to be pierced, emotional creating, emotional repression. Who sucks the least? I've got the funny coin, but I don't think that's gonna work too well. Let's refresh. The unconfronting feels nice. If I can do enough damage, I can deal with Faust, or I can deal with Cromer, rather. It's probably not worth it, though. Let's be real. Another refresh. Dregs. Eco gift info, to be crushed. Let's do another. Oh, the unconfronting will get me this, and I kind of want to see if he can fuck with it. Let's try it. Let's see if he can deal with the unconfronting. Potentially could have gotten the blessing gift from the wall pack. Ah, that's true. Let's get a little saucy with it. Close your eyes. I'll take the gift. Sure. Use videos on the Inquisitor that annotates their skills. They actually get the full 9 coins. Well, now I have to do it. Well, now I have to do it just to see that. Are you kidding me? You can get the wall pack next floor. Aren't the new packs next floor, though? It's okay. I can just get it. It's all right. So, I forgot about the Pierce. Ew, you've got Pierce moves. You're disgusting. Well, I guess I should unlock, huh? I mean, this is the first one. So, we have the means to heal. Maybe it will be fine. Do you think Rusty Coin works on video? So, no, because it is a 9 coin skill. So that is bad. I did get the unlock, by the way. And the consequences, but still, we need to worry about that right now. My face is sizzling, like fajitas. As long as I use my funny coins. They're probably gonna kill me first, though, aren't they? No, wait. Let's see if I heal. Okay, hold up. We might be able to offset this. Hold on. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. It's not a guarantee, I feel, but it's a really good chance. Okay. Come on. That's it. He's up. So are they, but I'll take the win where I can get it. Oh, he is not up. Hold on. What if I did these? What if instead I just do only gloom skills and it makes me heal? See, my funny healing could work. Oh, but then he dies to bleed because I'm out of coins. Well, that's a drink. Retry stage, it's fine. All right, that's okay. I think 8 is more than 0. I don't know, chat. No, you have a point there. I think evading first is best, so that's 1. This is gonna be a bit. That's okay. I might need a lucky roll. This is not a lucky roll. He can heal past some of it. This is where we're gonna start looking at damage ranges. The nice thing about this ID is that staggering is not the end. Dying is the only end. Okay, I already got 2 gloom skills. One of them's targeting a prescript target. They both have mark. We're gonna be able to make them lose some SP at this rate. I just gotta juice my bleed while I can. Okay. They're giving me bleed. I can live with that. They're giving me the nails. I can... Well, hold up. I don't think I can live with that. Alright, that's 2. Retry. Remember, when we get to 10, we throw Dawn in the mix. We sick La Creatura on them afterward. And that should be enough to equalize it. Don't mind me though, I'm gonna eat a ketchup packet. 2 nail skills. Nah, I'd offset. Yep. Okay, how lucky are we gonna get? I'm sorry, a fucking what? I forgive you, it's a ketchup packet. They're this thing in the US that contain ketchup and usually come with, fast food. This one is from Jack in the Box. Classic flavor. Really smooth. Goes down easy. It's hard to not enjoy it, if you know what I mean. It looks like he's probably going to die. Well, actually, no, I take that back. He's gonna heal past this. Did you snort it? No, I slurped it like this. It's good, it's smooth. Also, yeah, I think... Well, unless they roll like that. Minus 10 SP, by the way. Come on! Come on! That's 3. That's 3. Retry stage. Alright. Eating like a hemo bar? He is getting plunged in, yeah. The yaoi allegations are not going to be fought. Let alone beat. Let's see. I could use the prescript. I could. I do. Oh, wait! No, I can attack. And then this will still deal damage, and I will still get the benefits of, well, I'll do it for now. I'll do it for now. Because I can at least get my damage up and either get some kills or SP drops. Keep that at 2. Okay, fine, 5. Okay. If we can get some double coins down, that actually could have been a lot worse. Anything that's over like 140 is technically a win. I could forsake the prescripts here and get some healing, and I think I will. I think that's worth it. So we'll do that. Because we're losing around turn 2 or 3 right now, and I gotta be able to survive that. There we go. He's coming back up, he's coming back up. The new Bernico allows you to use Speemail in a proper burn team. That's actually cool, okay. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. This idea is one of the most fun to play in a while for me. All the different variations of his attacks really give the DMC combo vibe they were looking to do with Roland's OG gameplay. I can very much see that, and I think it's already fun. Like, it's a strong ID for sure, but it's still very much an enjoyable one to play. Also, I think he dies this turn. I really do. Do I have any other Gloom skills? No? Let's see if he gets 3 staggers then, because that's his only hope. Kills are better. Don't get me wrong, kills are better. But staggers, those are his only hope. Okay, let's hope more of those coins go through. Oh, did you see not getting heads? That was actually really good, so he ensured all 4 coins went through. That was good. He didn't kill them too early so he could get more healing. That was nice. Wait, there's a chance. There's a chance he makes it. Hold the line. Keep the tails minus 45 SP. Come on. Why you gotta do me like this? Come on. Thread that needle, thread that needle! Oh. Motherfucker. I need to be careful. Oh, I have some dastardly bleed right now. I think I have to do this, then this. And then that's all I can really do. Ah, shit. The bleed stacks. Oh. I have to work through the bleed stacks. If I can work through the bleed stacks. So here's what I do. I defend on this. No bleed. I use this to work through the bleed stacks and heal at the same time. I win these with clashing and ideally kill on the first hit. And then ideally, this goes to the next skill, but either way, I just survived these two blunt skills, by the way. There is a chance. There was a chance. What was that, 4? This is attempt 5? Alright. Oh, well. Let's see. We got further, though. I think getting a lot of gloom is definitely the main play, though. Okay, so we start with defense. Avoiding damage any way possible is key, but also getting him up there is very much key. I do need to figure out what's more important. Upscaling him? Brother. Either upscaling him, dealing damage, or, yeah, that. Because it seems to me with the bad first few hits, it gets pretty rough. I feel like the attacks might be better. They might be more important than upscaling, because now he's got permanent fragile. I can get some gloom. I think on some level, it's also a matter of whether or not I can get lucky and have these attacks not go through so fast. Because now he's just dead. Okay. That's number 5. I think I'm getting it. I think we don't use the evade. At least not for upscaling. Attempt 6. Is 9 coin skill as OP as people were expecting? We have yet to see it pop off yet. No fight has gone long enough to warrant it. But this might be the one. This might be the one. All right. We prioritize... We prioritize using the skill 3 whenever possible. It's a good thing I'm at 222 now. Because these will go off first, I feel. No, because he's faster. Okay, well, they'll kill him and lower SP, so either way it should work out. Okay, wait. Yes, kill. Yes, kill. Okay, good. Delicious. That might have been enough to keep the balance going. That might have been enough to offset all the pierce. That's okay. That's gonna stagger, but it's okay. 145. Oh, 123 is fine. A kill in 123 is fine. Oop. Okay, next step. I think I still need to prioritize using the gloom so he can stay healthy. Like, that's just all hands on deck priority right now. 2, 3, all for the better if it kills. Thank you, Grey Coat. And another kill. Okay, they should have significantly lower SP now, which I see as a minus coin, so for some of them, that's not ideal. But on the others, wow, you lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I know the play now. I know the play. They got lucky, but I know the play. That's 6. We're on to 7. 4 more attempts before I bring in Dawn. I think we've got this, though. I really do. And you know what's even better about it? Hold on. What's even better is that I can heal now they got Grey Coat. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Insert 6-7 jokes? Yeah, everything's predictable nowadays. Don't look at his poise, chat. Now you can look. Good start. SP is down. Good. I'll drink some ketchup to that. Alright. What next? All but one are at minus 10 SP. That's good. I think, in spite of the prescripts, I should go for kills to keep lowering their SP and healing myself. Unfortunately, I think it's better to get the karmic consequence right now. That being said, woof. Okay, is he gonna survive? There is a luck factor to this, unfortunately. Ooh, 6 HP. There wasn't much I could do. I think I legit need to... It might be over. Oh, he's actually slower it's over. It's so over. Yep, that's this attempt. That's number 7. 3 more attempts. That was unlucky, but I think we know the play. I think we know the play. I still think it's very possible to do this. I mean, I think we can all agree it's very possible to do this. But in the 3 attempts, I still think so.
But without a pierce skill, why are you doing this to me?
You're weak to blunt, but I gotta remember that that pierce... These don't matter, they're just more likely to get these. It's a 37.5% chance. Wait, no it's not, it's 75% chance, I'm dumb. How many pierce moves? That's not the worst, actually. What am I getting next? I think it's fine. I have a chance of at least staggering if I use this. Yeah, may as well. Plus, I could clear mirror calm water, right? It doesn't look like I crit, so no. Okay, ideal. Ideal? Streak ended. That's okay. You know what? I'll take it. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It's out of the way. Next steps. Ooh, they really had to put him there, didn't they? I might have to make a daring decision. Also, I'm at 1 speed because they buried... They set my haste to nothing! Okay, I've got to think through this. I'm taking these 2 hits first. I'm taking those next, and I'm taking this next. But I don't have to take this one. So I've got to take 4 skills worth of hits. I think there is no way out of it outside of using these. And getting the prescripts is going to be quite helpful for that. But I think I also have a better chance of killing you if I use the high-level skills, so why not? Alright. Let's just hope they stay low on the rolls. Sure, that's 1 of 4. That's 2 of 4. That's 3 of 4. 4 of 4, nearly ideal results. And now we just juice the bleed. Why was that 0? I forgot about... Wait, that might work. Wait. Okay, it didn't heal a lot, but it healed some. Sure, whatever. Now, I've got 2 Gloom skills on deck. And let me just check my ego gifts. Gray coat. It does not have a once per turn clause, so that's nice. And now, we can start offsetting the skills. Go for it. Now, the main deal is that we can't have that happen. He has to outlive this. Okay, good. Wait. Oh god, he needs to heal now. Wait. Oh, that's... I'm scared. I'm still scared. But wait, he has another Gloom skill. Wait, it might be fine. He's got another Gloom skill. He's going for it! Yes! The return is real! Okay. He's alive. Yes. Yeah, 45. 36. 27. It's still going. We need... Okay, that minus 40 SP is what saved him. Oh god, he needs so many Gloom skills now. I think literally the only option. Oh, it's so cool. Oh! Ah! Do I Durante? Do I Durante this? Because, like, I don't see another way out. I'm out of Gloom for a turn. He's got the bleed, so he's gonna get hit. We gotta try something. I'm gonna try this just to see what happens. Also, I only have 1 Grace of the Prescripts, by the way. I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to see what happens because I think we're screwed either way. Superbia Ego? Don't have it, I fear. Oh, I said I would get Superbia on deck, though. I forgot. Yeah, cause yeah. That's 8. That's 8. You can't Era now? Nah, it was only gonna work if I won. I wasn't expecting to win. I wanted to see if that would work. So we got 2 more attempts before bringing in Dawn, which is basically a win. I could Era. I want to save that for attempt 10 though. That's like the last resort. Okay, then I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see how good this move is. I don't think it's gonna be very good. Also, oh, this is a good starting turn. This is not a gather info point of the fight, though. This is not a gather info phase, no. I gotta get him online ASAP. Okay, you got Clear Mirror, Calm Water on deck. That's good. He might not stagger this turn. He might not. Okay, well, if you get those heads, he's gonna. All right. Wow. Okay, now we heal. And these will come first, I believe. Yes, he's fast enough to where they will come first. Okay, cool. Good, the SP lowers. He starts to heal. I'm just trying to see when he gets way too much bleed count, right? Okay. 2 bleed, 1 count. 4 bleed, 1 count. Where's the count coming in, though? Oh, it's from the nails, duh. How could I forget? That's not bad. That is better. Significantly better. Singletoning it might be for the best. But there are so many skills beyond this. I've got to see if this kills. I've got to see if any of these kill at this point. Because that's 2 Pierce, 3 Pierce, 4, 5 Pierce, 6 Pierce. He's dead if he isn't able to out-heal this or out-damage. That's the fact of the matter. He might be able to survive based off of low rolls, perhaps? You can dodge? Not really. Because, like, here are my options. I dodge here, it doesn't happen. I offset. I dodge here. Cool. I guess we can see if it reuses it. But then I lose my chance to actually attack and kill this guy. Which means I have to deal with 2 more attacks. I guess if the dodge indeed works, then sure. Better than no bleed per turn. Dodge on the second skill you can dodge. I'll try it once. But if it doesn't work the way you say it does, you're out for the night. Let's make that a bet. Yeah, I'm not saying that if he dies, you're out, by the way. I'm saying if it doesn't work the way you say it does. Because I'm putting my fate in your hands right now. The damage is nice. Okay? So it has to be used first. If it is used first, then it will continue to proc. Okay. Fuck it, solid call. You knew what you were talking about. Alright, you know what? Jail Christ AF? You were right. Credit where it's due. Let's go. Okay. So, we know offsets will not work. He's at 6 speed. He outspeeds everyone. However, these 2 won't go through. Actually, I could trust these. Let's try it like this now. This will kill. Yeah, Furioso? Not yet. We're working on it. Next turn, I should have it, though. That's it. I think we're using it next turn, yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah, we might end it with Furioso next turn. Let's see. Okay, that's it. The knowledge is working. And he's healed so much. Beauty. Okay, I didn't know it worked on offset. My bet, what I'm guessing is that because we killed the guy it was offsetting, it was assigned to someone else. My gut is telling me it doesn't work on offset. That being said, let's run it. Let's go. LARPing time. Oh, juicy. Not all the coins, granted. But it still feels good. 6 coins, by the way. Only 6. That's it. Beauty. Abject beauty. Maybe we'll use up all 9 before the end of the night. Okay, getting Thunder Branch was actually worth it, though. Incredibly... Chat, I have to seize the spiral. You know I must seize the spiral. He's taken a net 1 HP damage from that fight, by the way. Speaking of juicy, this ketchup is delicious. Alright. Oh, he does so much Pierce. It's disgusting. So I go fast. Well, I don't go faster. I feel like I should let this go through. And then attack one of the other Pierce moves that are a greater threat. I want to say the unopposed attack goes first. Yes. Which is what we want. Now you use evades. That's another option, you're right. That would not have been a bad option. Is he staggered? He's not! Let's go! That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it! Oh! I may have forgotten the gimmick. I may have forgotten the gimmick. I was just put the Pierce Weak Solidity against every Pierce threat on MD Solo Chikama. No, you're right. Hey, I didn't say I was averse to the suffering. Also, I need to take a drink. I want to see the Furiosa roll 39. That would be so choice. Alright, now we actually do have to use the guard. Let's see, which one does it? Which one does the funny status? I have to read now. Woe is me, I must read. Inflict 3 grasp. Deal damage. On all parts of the spiral heals the same amount of HP. This means target down to 0. Target can no longer be healed. Max 3 cannot act. Ah, I must avoid any, like, 3 grasp. Got it. So this inflicts the grasp. Okay, okay, okay. I see now. I understand. Defense. There we go. Oh, okay. I know there's only a 5% chance it wouldn't work, but that was necessary. Okay. Still looking sweet, still looking juicy. We're still getting more poise, by the way, every time this works. Nimbus YouTuber reads skills for the first time. Listen! After I read it for the first time during Refraction Railway 3, the strategy becomes virtually irrelevant because I'm only fighting the sucker in MD. After a certain point, they become beat sticks. That's just it. Do any of these inflict grasp? No, but I do want you to go fuck yourself on this one, so I don't feel like risking it. Here you go. Here you go. That's it. Furiosa's up to 4. I'm being drenched in blood, I see. Insidious indeed. That's okay. I guess I should have picked 5%. Woof. I guess I should have picked the faster move, huh? That would be smart. Wait, did that do it? No, it didn't. No grasp. No grasp. Okay. Any grasp? No, none. Good. So now, I feel like I can stagger you and not worry about anything. I feel like you're just dead here. We're so back. It's all fine. It's all good, babies. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Beauty. Cool. And I think that was the last major fight. No, there's one more fight, but that was the last major fight. Right. Okay, oh! Well, that's the worst ego generation skill, or gift, but whatever. Let's go back to the unconfronting. Alright, let's see. I mean, so far we've been dealing with this all, and it's been less than 10... Well, this might change. But it's been less than 10 resets total so far, and I know how to deal with these guys now. Funnily enough, though, I think these guys are scarier than the big ones. Oh well, what can you do? Please stop plunging him. He is not a toilet. He is not a toilet. Must you? Must you do this to man? I inquire why. I beg of thee, allow him to stand. Prithee, let him cook! Look what you've done to his beautiful face. Thank you! Thank you, Molar Office, for your sympathy in this trying time. I might have to Era. Or I could evade. And Era. I gotta do it now, don't I? Yeah. Because we're at that point. We're at that point where I gotta. Not worth it? You say that. There we go. Now run it. There we go. See, now he can't die. It's impossible for him to die. He's legally not allowed. Like, the government can tell you that he's going to die, and you just don't have to listen to them, because they're wrong. How much HP is he at? Oh, okay. That's fine. And now Era's gone, right? Yeah. And he's got 25. Actually, you know what? I think it worked. I think it worked. I can do this. Gloom Absolute Resonance. Dawn's very fond of that. Oh, see? Let me get damage up. And what else was it? Endless Lamentation! Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Fuck me. Well. Alright. Here we go. Now we're at 10. Let's go. If I don't win this, I bring in Dawn. It only resets at the end of the floor. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How about we... Oh, it's only knock, nail pin, knock, knock. That's only 2 pierce moves. That is not so bad. I'm willing to run with the Prescripts on this one. I think his power works. I think he's powerful enough to stagger. I'm gonna make that bet. Yes! Okay. It probably would have been a kill if I used the Pride skill, though. And that, you know what, that was better because they don't regenerate. Hermes, please. Hermes, please. Y'all are saying evade? I think you have a point. I think you have a point. Okay. Yeah, we gotta evade, right? I'll lose that on some heals, but I'm still faster. Which honestly is a stroke of luck. Let's see if it works. Okay, this should definitely heal. I can get rid of all my bleed too, which is glorious. Okay, up to 70. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I'm waiting. Well, I mean, we got the evade. How are we doing on bleed? Uh-oh, that's bad. Is it bad that I still kind of want to go through with this? Is it bad that I still kind of want to keep this going? I know this happens every time I do a solo. I know, I get it. You can't trust me. That's what happens. But genuinely, I don't see a way past it. Actually, yes, I do. What am I saying? I think I do see a way past it. Hold on. This just isn't it. This just isn't it. We could have won this. We could have. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm changing the rule. I'm sorry, but I'm not really. I'm gonna bring Dawn in during floor 5, okay? I'm gonna bring Dawn in during floor 5 no matter what. You just need to attack both times. Did I? I'm not so sold on that. Because I thought the point was so that you would evade, and then make it so that you can reuse the evade. But even if I did attack, then that wouldn't have stopped other moves from going through because he was slower. That feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, doesn't it? Greycoat healing outdoes the evade? I mean, yeah, but that's always a gamble. Alright, let's give this a shot. We've got to... Okay, paralyzed and defense power down is not bad. We can offset any of the bleed for now. There we go. Just keep it juice, keep juicing the man, keep juicing the man. You had 2 gloom. See, the issue is, you're saying that in reference to... I can't tell if you're saying that in reference to this turn or before, and even if you're saying it in reference to before, I don't see how that's relevant. Is it relevant because gloom heals? Is it relevant because of a passive? Like, I don't see what you're getting at. I knew I had 2 gloom, but healing from 1 attack does not offset, oh, I can avoid all the attacks. Let's see, 2 and 6. The issue here now is that he has bleed that outdoes his HP. So what I need, and here's what I'm saying. What I need to do is wait until I can get an unopposed gloom attack. Because that way, that's the only way I can get past a clash and heal. Unless actually I do this. And then on this, that's 1, 2, and then on the 3rd hit I'll start healing. That actually works, never mind. Can you do them more than 5 floor? No. Use the gloom skill? These are both gloom skills, dude. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Cool, so he still gets hit. So then, I set the evade on the slowest units. What speed was he sawing at that turn? I didn't notice the speed. That's the one thing I didn't factor in. What was the speed? You're getting it? Yeah. So we have tied for highest speed. I actually want to save this for later so that I can get heals when I need them. These should go first. This will clash here. That should work. You set the evade on a double slotted enemy. But I didn't use it ever. I didn't use it ever, so it should have gone off once, right? You set the evade on a double slotted enemy since you have to kill said enemy. What does killing the said enemy accomplish other than removing an enemy and removing their SP? I guess it moves the skill over, but wouldn't a single slotted enemy be more effective for that? Because that way, no matter what happens to that enemy, they go down. Or no, okay, no, I see the logic there. I see the logic there. All right, you have a good night. Fades are a scam in chain battles? I mean, let's see. So, the killed enemy lets the dodge have the first in the the killed enemy lets the dodge have the first in the priority ladder? Is that how that works? It doesn't just move over to the next enemy? Because I thought, let's say I did this, and somehow, some way, let's assume both of these moves are going against this guy. This guy doesn't exist. So if I killed him, then the evade doesn't go over here, it just becomes the next skill that's used. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Because so it supersedes any skill that would have already been targeted on it. Is it easier or harder than that one time with Sinclair? Oh, so much easier. So much easier. Incredibly. Yep, it's weird. Okay. Yes, if the enemy is... What if it's single slotted? Now I'm curious. Limits mechanics really scratch my brain. I love it. I really enjoy it, yeah. Evades are reaction based, so if it's unopposed, it goes on the first attack that hits you. Wait, does it? But if it's slotted against something, it's based on the enemy's speed. Interesting. Also, I literally can't do better than this right now, so I gotta hope they don't get all heads. Which they shouldn't. I'll have to keep watch on that then. You should be able to work through it. You should be able to heal past it. Then I can heal him after he gets out. Yeah. If it's single slot, you have to kill the enemy with attack weight. Isn't that the case always, though? Unless you're saying that supersedes, like, it being unopposed, like if I use an evade on a staggered enemy with one weight. Either way, let's just juice the heals for a second. That's more like it. That's more like it. If it's a single slot, you have to kill the enemy with the attack weight. The kill is what matters. Then why use an evade on the... I guess you're saying that's why you wouldn't use an evade on them, right? That's why? Interesting. Okay, let's see. I think I'm at a point where I could definitely use more healing ego. Which I do not get, unfortunately. Could I enhance anything? I could fuse. I could make some fusions. Artistic inspiration would not be bad. I don't do Rupture. Tango Marinade is honestly... It's nice, but not a high priority. And then... That's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, this. We get rid of this. Artistic Sense. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Is there a reason we're not doing Heal Center? I just used a stock sinking team for this. Oh, I did say I would change up my team, though. Here, you know what? I guess you're our healer, aren't you? And I did say I would use Gregor's ability here. Either way. Let's do this. Trichilocosm. And that should do it. I actually don't remember any other healing centers other than Gregor here. Does anyone else heal? I can check, I suppose. Offhand, I don't know anyone here who would heal. Doesn't Ryoshu's heal need envy res? Is it res? I believe it was owned. Oh, it is res! Woof! That's unfortunate. What about you? Is it... That works here. It's not perfect because I don't have lust and I need to generate more. Chef Ryoshu, Jikoboros gives protection if that means anything. Daiyuki probably gives shield based on the poise. Getting shield might be better right now, but I gotta see what the... 3 gluttony, 3 pride works. I mean, it's only 10, but it's better than nothing. What are we expecting from these? No, this will heal so much more, right? Unless... Oh, it's once per turn. No. This is better. This is better. Select. There we go, there we go. Ujado is for protection? Well, fuck. I will heal him, though. We'll get him that. We'll get him that. I also forgot to drink. I think that was 3 drinks, so I got 3. Let's shoot for... sinking now. We've got him pretty well stocked on poise. Skeletal Crumbs is huge. And now let's start enhancing. I mean, these two, I've got it, right? In fact, let's, You are just not gonna help. Sorry, not sorry. You are just not gonna help. Barbaros has healed if you owned 5 lust. Yeah, the issue is we are just not at the point of having any ego resource gifts or sin resource gifts, which I know is my fault. I know very well that's my fault. Come on. Oh, there it is! Blue Zippo! Perfect! Okay, we're back in business. We're back. It's so much better now. It's so much better. Fuse gifts. I'll try for sinking. No, actually, I think it's fine as is. Let's go. Finally! It's about time! Have I seen the new gifts? No, but I'm ready to. I really want to. Evidently, we gotta go to the new floors to do that, which I will be ready to. Ah, right. You. And corpse nails. A beaut. Let's just start with preventing you from doing anything. You're weak to slash, right? No, you're neutral to it. Okay, it's fine. You can actually have hope of using ego, right? We're dead? I'm not so sold. I know what comes up on turn 2. I know what comes up. But I believe we can bypass that. Ooh, she is strong. Gotta remember that. She is still packing a punch. Okay, now the funny move. Gazes into the target for the next turn. Why you gotta phrase it that way? Combat start. Okay. Damage. Fuck. Damage is 230. You're on slash fragility. I can dominate the gripping. And cackle is basically irrelevant. We've got to heal past it. We've got to deal as much damage as humanly possible, so let's go. Guaranteed stagger, so we need to race. I agree. Good. Okay, yeah, no, it's... Now we've got the guaranteed stagger. It's so fine. In fact, I think that's a guaranteed phase too. 500 damage! And it's not even Furioso! Oh. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it would end up still guaranteeing the stagger since it says for the next turn, huh? Oh well, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, struggling, you say? That's impressive. Hopeless, you say? That's impressive. Oh, it's because of paralysis, duh. Okay, no, never mind, it's fine. It's all fine. Oh, I have one more skill. Juicy. Go. That's okay, we get it out of your system, get it out of your system. Shake it off, mans. That's it, he's got it. I forget we're not using something like Chef. Yeah, but it's okay. He has other means to heal, right? Beauty. That's it. Cinerate, oh hello! Hey Cinno, welcome! Thank you for joining in. I see that the Abnormatories have launched. We're doing a solo with the new Rien song. It's going pretty damn well, I gotta say. I've only had to reset like 30 times. Let's see. I'll take an endorphin kit on that. Easy pick. How was y'all stream? It's awesome to be here. What are we all doing? I'd love to know. Oh wait, this is supposed to be the new stage, right? First time catching? Twitch, what the hell? I know, my Twitch is usually barren because I don't normally give attention to it. Because I'm on YouTube. It's only one, so it's floor 5. Oh. You guys want to see me do Hatred and Despair then? That sounds fun. We can do that. I do want to get a better gift for it, though. That's the one. We'll do that. But no, thanks for coming in. What'd y'all do? Let's see. We were playing the new Mirror Dungeon and all pulled Rien sang. Nice! Second first save was the first over here. All right. Wrath, Pride, and Envy. Or I could just get it. Oh, Ryoshu gained 10 SP for no reason. Is there a reason Ryoshu gains 10 SP? Shutting came to a sudden stop. The girl seems to have reached conclusion. I can exist again as long as there's no peace. An unsettling, serpentine creature arrives from within like it's breaking out of an egg before rapidly crawling out of the containment unit. I'm not totally seeing it, but oh well. Oh well. Let's see the 20 hydrates incident. It does sound like you had a hydrate. But your dungeon's going well. Thank you for the tier 4s. It's going all right. I'm happy with it. Oh, I haven't had this one in a long while. Let's see. I guess I want a sinking gift. Sure. Yi Song? Oh, you have to lose it. I see. You have to lose it. No, you don't. Never mind. I'm wrong. Well. There we go. Oh, it's just Rodion. Rodion just wins this. Cool. That's great. Okay, she already had the advantage. We got the sword sharpened. Sadism, that's why. I understand. I understand your feeling. I understand your feeling deeply. When Sally's skill target is 20 or less SP, deal gloom damage equal to sinking on target. If it was a pierce skill, ooh, that's tasty. Alright, let's see. I do still want more healing ego and sin ego if I can get it. Coffee and cranes is nice. Like, I ain't gonna complain about it. I feel like I've got enough poise. Broken compass, headless portrait and broken compass are basically the same thing. But I think I'm better off improving these. Yeah, actually. Sell some of the gifts and improve the ones I have. That's for the best. Sell you, I believe? Yeah, sell you. Both are nice. Ooh, for a phlebotomy pack. I know, it's unfortunate. I need a bit more to upgrade those, don't I? I need a total of 400. So I'm like 218 off. Can I get 218? 218, 218, 218. I could sell this. Honestly, it's just extra damage. I know it can matter a lot, but in comparison to getting these two for what's like basically another turn, I don't think it's worth it. And I need 91 more. This is doing nothing for me. This is doing nothing for me. There we go. Now we get these up to max. That's it, babies. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I don't think it's funny this idea is burned for a single skill. So do I. But you guys have fun. Oh wait, sadism? Oh, you're saying that's why Ryoshu heals. I feel like that's unique to her in this specific instance, though. Either way, my main focus is going to be on my YouTube chat. If you guys want to get more attention, you can head over there. But thank you for the follow, thank you for hanging out, and hope you have a lovely rest of the evening. By the way, is Opalu still streaming? Yeah, she is. All right. Well, this is a Pierce enemy. Let's see what happens if I use let's see what happens if I use Guard. Or rather, well, we would find out more if I were able to, win the clash. But I suppose not all of us can be so lucky, huh? Hello, magical girl. Welcome. Thank you for your assistance. 5%? Yeah, the 5% is duplicitous and dubious in nature. That being said, I only have to deal with 3 moves. I could also I should juice this, by the way. I really should. Because I can get more skill slots. And that means that I don't have to worry about the stagger threshold going down. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Well, I'm sorry, magical girl. You can't win over the 5%. Retry the stage. Such is life. Oh well. We get unlucky, we sit back up. That's all it is. Try again. That's more like it. Okay, okay, okay. We're at a 50-50? Yeah. No, I'm not upset about the way things went. Granted, that's still better than it could have been. A 5% when it happens like 1 out of 12 times is more understandable. All right, now I think it's better if I actually attack so that I heal. I know it's going to deal more damage. I get that part. So if I get that part, why am I doing it? What are we doing here? That's true. I should dodge. I should absolutely dodge. I gotta let the Queen of Hatred take my blows for me. We're at a 90% right now. And he's doing pretty well on it, I gotta say. And he's back up to normal. Beauty. Abject beauty. Let's, you know what? I'll let him heal up. I'll let him get his juicy bits back. And by juicy bits, I mean his sizzling fajita face. Okay, maybe I'll dodge too, for the hell of it. For the A-res. And for the prescript, why not, why not? So we get to appreciate counters and decent cards. This is true! Okay, she's gonna start not taking damage real quick. I probably shouldn't have evaded. Oh well. That's a lot of damage still, though. I might be able to outdo her damage. Phase change. Okay, hear me out. What if I don't play through the gimmick? What if I just ignore the gimmick entirely? Ignore all previous instructions. Destroy the Knight of Despair. It's a funny answer, you have to admit. It's a funny answer. Yeah? Yeah? If I can outdamage her, which I think I can, this might even be enough to stagger. Let's find out, let's find out. Didn't think he ever uses his face mask as like a clothes iron or pancake press? I honestly don't think he's had the opportunity. It only happens when his daughter's around. Which I know is a weird deal because of the way the IDs work. But still. This has 100% reduced damage. So funny thing about 100% reduced damage. If I have a move that does 180% more damage, and it goes against someone that takes 100% less damage, I still deal 80% because the math is fucked up. I learned that a while ago. It's really funny. It's pretty damn good. Charm wandered out. Don't mind if I do. All right, it's fun time. It's fun time. Kami just ignores the boss's gimmick and nukes her instead. I can't blame him. Okay, chat. What do you want to see? Is it a genuine question? I'll make a poll for this. Start a poll. Bring Dawn in. When bring Dawn in? Is he much the best current ID? He's a pretty good one, damage-wise. Entire floor or only on boss? I'm gonna handle this however you want me to. We can get him in on the entire floor, or we can get Dawn in only on the boss. It's up to you. A lot of people starting with entire floor. Okay, now it's getting closer, but it's still entire floor. Mannequin hell? Okay. Okay, I see you, I see you. Alrighty. Okay, we've got enough votes here. I would say that's enough to get a read. With about 110 votes, entire floor. You got it. I will bring Don Quixote in. And to celebrate her inclusion, I am eating another packet of ketchup. Hello, mannequins. Aww. Let's do prescripts with Papa. Alright, release the creature. Unlock her. There we go, there we go. This is indeed yummy, yummy catsup. Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful time, mate. Alright. She is now armed. I've got 20 offense level up. Honestly, I feel like I can win rate this. Sorry, I can prescript rate this. I can pre-rate this. Who else up here pre-rating? Incredible. Alright, this seems pretty easy at the moment. The head pat mode is fun. It is very nice. I kind of thought that's what Sun would use when editing the video, but she went with Dawn, which I feel like is going above and beyond. I gotta respect it. Alright, where are we at right now? I haven't really been paying attention. Unlock 1? Unlock 2! Let's see who wins the race! Oh, beauty. Abjectly so. K-ball, 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 K-ball. We still haven't gotten more than one Furioso yet, have we? Shit, I gotta do something about that. Alright. That's the stuff. By the way, guys, I am planning this weekend to run a stream where we go through Refraction Railway, but I use the online Prescript Generator, which exists, to tell me how to play the game and make sure I can beat it by following the prescripts. Oh, by the way, I just noticed this is 16 enemies. That's mad. I'm following the prescripts, though. We're gonna keep it up. So if you want to see how that goes, I'm expecting a really good time. I want to do a little gimmick where, like, every time I don't follow the prescripts, I add 1 turn to the turn count. I want to do it in under 120 turns total. Maybe 100, but I think 120 is more reasonable. Online Prescript Generator? I'll show you guys after the Mirror Dungeon. But for now... Let's see. We'll just run this, because it's all prescripts all the time. Let's see. There's a specific Prescript Generator website that you can go to. And I'll send it in the chat, because why not? That sounds fun. Here you go. Hopefully there are no food prescripts. No. I literally just get told, corrode a sinner this turn, or any sinner that has odd speed, only attack even-numbered units, or everyone go for the same unit, or use win rate. Or, like, activate a resonance passive this turn. Shit like that. I have to follow those. Oh, wait, it's Furioso time! I wasn't even listening. Also, 84 poise, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's use Furioso with Papa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 actually. That wasn't all 9 coins. That was not all 9 coins. We don't want another 100 nuggets? No, we're not doing the nugget challenge again. Never again. Well, maybe later if I'm feeling better, but not in the same way at least. Bell of Truth, you shouldn't have. Alright. You know what, guys? Let's have fun. If they were ever gonna use Furioso this way, it's gonna be here, right? Gotta be. So dungeon with Rien and Wish Hard was out to have it meant a little more. You'll get there. I trust you'll get there. It'll be fine. Also, Twitch, you can have the link to the Prescript website too. It's really cool. What's your weakness? Oh, Pierce. Awesome. I mean, I could just win the clashes. This is true. Unopposed? Oh, your speed is 4! That's unfortunate. That's okay. You'll make it count. You'll do your best. That being said, fuck doing your best. Just take care of your damn unlocks. They'll probably survive this, right? Oh wait, I really like that their shield is index flavored. That's cool. That's really cool. It's easy. Yeah, I feel like we got this. I just feel like this is more flavor, you know? Makes it more entertaining. Unfortunate. Yeah, I saw it. So Dawn's back up, right? Yeah, Dawn's back up. Cool. Next step. Your funny little prescript, man. Who's weak to slash? Who's weak to slash? You're weak to slash, aren't you? Yes, you are, little man. I think I can kill you. I don't know if this will be enough to kill, but it'll get close if not. Where's your funny little mark? Oh, that's your funny little mark. Screw it! You know what? I'll try it. Why not? Okay, yeah, that was enough. I know, you didn't expect that, did you, gnomes? It's not how many ideas ignore stagger nowadays. It's becoming a real trend. I don't mind it though. I really don't. I will say that if either of these IDs die, we'll reset though. I feel like that has to be a limit. Unlock 2, unlock 1. We gotta get you unlock 3, motherfucker. Okay, so... Well, okay, now I know for a fact that you can just kill them. There's literally no reason not for you to just attack and win rate. Clash over them. So fun seeing his weapons constantly change. It is very satisfying, I must say. Wait, are you gonna kill him? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yisong, wait, you might kill him before you get Furioso. Wait, Yisong! Hold on! Don, wait! Don, hold on! You're doing a lot, Don. I know they're gonna heal afterward, but they don't all do that. We're at 8. We're at 6 grace. Why are we at 6 grace? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I use this. It's this simple. I use this. I get the procuration. I use this. We avoid any nonsense. I use this. It's a little bit of damage with a one-sided guard. I use this. It's unopposed, because no one gives a damn. Run it. I think this should be enough for me to, like, get to Furioso without killing anyone. I stand corrected! I stand corrected! The auto mannequins had a better shot. Oh my god. This abdo was really annoying in Railway for me. Yeah, this one was the first one that made people think in Limbus. Unironically, since it was in RR1. You know what, let's gather the candles together, fuck it. I know I can probably damage boost through it, but still. Ransang's new meta, his damage is way too high, dude. It's mad! It's ridiculous. In fact, I'm not even gonna win rate, I'm gonna damage. Wait! I have an idea! What if I just play the gimmick? Wait. I think this is really funny. Hear me out. What if I try to get Furioso and just kill them in one hit, right? Let's do it. We're not gonna get another shot like this. Get your silly little unlock. Go! Attack the candles. Do it. If you don't get Furioso, target the candles only. Yeah, that's basically it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna enforce Furioso. Who's next? This one? Sure. Yes, Yoshi, indeed. It doesn't feel meta. Meta's an idea that changes the game IMO. It doesn't really change the game the likes of Re Song or Mouse. I think there's a difference between meta as in meeting it and meta defining as in exceeding it. I think he's meeting it. We can argue about whether or not he's exceeding it, but I think it's very safe to say he's meeting it. Right? Because, like, I would say he's above the... I guess we're attacking this one again, huh? Sure, man. Sure. Do whatever you want, dog. That's fine. Prescript says, jump that candle. How high? Aye. This candle is gonna get literally over 1,000 damage. Sorry, 2,500. Procuration Annihilate. Oh, and it won the Clash, by the way. In case you had to wonder. We've done 4,000 damage to this candle. Maybe even 4,500. You know, there's some humans that are more resilient than that candle. Also, I want to point this out. Dawn has both faith beyond question and desire for acknowledgement sated. Dawn is happy. And also has faith. This is good. Where are we at, Easy? Fuck you mean you're still at unlock 2? What do you need? Oh, you need to gain your silly little mark. Okay, well, I can do that. Gain your silly little mark. In fact, you know what? It'll make it even easier. Now Dawn's only attacking that one, and Isong's only attacking... Oh, wait. It's fine. It's fine. That's so much, man. That's too much, man. I know it's Mirror Dungeon logic. I know I optimized it to a certain degree. But I'm not that good. I'm not. Nope, I think that was 2 tails and still over 1,000, by the way. Please tell me that gets you to your next unlock stage, or else I have woefully misunderstood this ID. This is easy mode too. This is true. This is true. We should keep that in mind. Maybe that's framing my expectations as well. I gotta remember, this is easy mode. Alright, are you online? Good. It is time, chat. And then everything else is just insurance. Everything else is just insurance. And also, fuck this candle in particular, I guess. Furioso time! Let's see if it gets all 9 coins! Go, 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 go! Oh. Wait, Dawn, no! Wait, Dawn, no! Wait, Dawn, no! I thought he would be faster! What? Okay, I know I fucked up. But why did that happen? Why did that happen? I know it has to be my fault. It has to be my fault, but why did that happen? Nice video, Solar. Dawn really Dawn had the acknowledgement she wanted, and she was so sated. Dawn learned Furioso, yeah. Okay, it seems none of us have any fucking idea why this happened. Got it. I'll try to do it again. Why did she go first? She was slower. I don't know! Maybe because his song was clashing against the slower part, but I really doubt that. I seriously doubt it. Let's kill first to readjust attack weight or something? I don't know. I have no feasible idea. I'm gonna use... I mean, I guess I got it, right? Yeah, I've got to gain the silly skill. I'm gonna have Dawn just do this so that she reduces the amount of damage she does. Clash priority, I guess. I don't know why. I'm sure someone who's watching will see the video, the VOD later and answer. Because all of us were just living in the moment. We weren't assessing data, of course. You know, no phones, only ketchup going down my gullet. I'm on my 3rd packet of ketchup, chat. It feels great. Oh, that kills the man. Sorry, that sizzles the man. Did I do it? No. Alright, you know what? There's 14 more of these guys. If I kill, like, 7 more, it's fine. I like how you guys are just jumping on me, slurping down the ketchup. We have filtered out the people that are tired of it. It's great. Alright. Dawn's gonna kill at least another. Indulgence speed got bugged? It would seem so? I don't think he was even on... No, he was on Indulgence, because he had the wound. Bakadak. Okay, we have 11 left. I'm at 6 Procuration, which is still wild to me, but okay. Because the prescript is telling me that my job right now... Gain Procuration Hermes. Am I not doing that? Am I not doing that? I feel like I'm doing that. I feel like I'm doing that. No, he didn't have the wound. He never got staggered. Oh, this is also true. I just kind of assumed he got staggered. Actually, he might have gotten staggered. I genuinely don't remember. Okay, after this... How many are left? 9. 9. Okay, he's got 9. And we got 6. This is good. Dawn can't kill Steel. She is staggered. She does not get her time in the light. You are going to watch Papa do his work as God intended. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. That's 9. We did it. Oh, and then there are 2 more. P, enter. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Excellent. Excellent. Easy mode, by the way? Okay, okay. Kava, I want to ask you a question. What are we supposed to take from that? How are we supposed to interpret that? What is the meaning behind that message? Are you just saying a fun fact? Or like, is this meant like, oh, temper your expectations? Is this, oh, don't think anything's good? Like, I want to know what the thought process is here. Because I genuinely don't understand the headspace. I want to know. This is a genuine question. It's not passive aggressive. I just want to know. I just want to know. Don't listen to that guy. No, 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 no. I want to know. I want to know. The hard mode potential will be insane? That's so true. Oh, my volume was down? Yeah. If they don't respond, though, I will remove them. If they're a coward and don't respond, I will remove them. To be clear, I'm not upset with anything. I'm not trying to prove anything from this, but it's like... Is there a culture we really want to keep here? Do you see less damage bonuses? This is also true. Alright, I'm counting down from 5. I was just saying that the damage is high. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I can never tell. Like, the more times that I got signs to, like, don't listen to them, that it was negative, I had to, like, escalate it further. But, like, just saying the damage, it's too high for easy. Wait, is that really how it works? Wait, does hard mode give you more damage buffs? Oh, I guess it's because you get more ego gifts, right? That's right, that's how it works. My other message didn't send for some reason. Ah, that's YouTube. I'll have to keep that in mind. In any case, that's a part of adjusting. I'm trying to adjust for my Kanto 9 attitude. Okay, Headless Portrait is fun. Frey got a little scary there. I don't mind getting a little scary. It's just like, it'll make sense if you saw the first half of the stream. I promise. Then again, my apologies, because I was indeed wrong about what was going on. Because you get more ego gifts in hard mode. Okay, that's the shit. That's the stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we just enhance, right? There's nothing else about it. I can also refresh and replace the skill, but I don't think that's necessary. Let's go with the fight. You'll get it to 100 clash power. I think you could with floor 15. All right. Easy mode has a lot of bad damaging ego gifts, which is why he probably said that. Oh, okay. So I was totally off base. Hi, what? You are not who I thought would be here. What? Is it just a random abnormality? That's my bad. That's my bad. Sure, man. That's fine. The head, the body. Let's go for the body. I really thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, Albina and Ren. Or the fucking Dihui Star. Oh, look at all that sinking! It's so delicious! It's tasty as fuck. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is just another sign that I gotta, like, ease up on my trigger finger. Oh, you can't clash that? Clash this. Though the fact boss be not very spoilerable, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I just wasn't expecting it. But it's nice to know we're gonna have an advanced shock centipede. Lantern's gonna be the most annoying. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Because Lantern was the one I think I struggled with most out of the 3. Or I guess out of the 5, isn't it? Ooh. That was the only time we were gonna get a full Furioso, isn't it? Also, I know we're meant to guard here. But like, funny numbers still doing their job, so does it matter? Yeah, we're doing way too much. Oh my god. Sir, just let him run the well dry. There we go, come on. Okay, this is good. You can try him on story. You know what, we can do that. Wait, I got a great idea. How about this, y'all? We'll do a rematch against this specific worm in the story, but I'll try to follow the prescripts during it. How about that? And I don't just mean the prescripts on Rien song. I mean from the prescript generator. You can get a taste of that. That would be fun. Also, am I just elongating the fight by not letting him die and guarding? I feel like even though I'm winning, that's what's happening. Test on Lei Hang? I haven't tested. I don't know if I can beat Lei Hang. I'm not that good a soloer. Okay, I know what I must do. I'm not gonna guarantee beating Lei Hang. I will at least stay until I can beat the worm. We can see if he has dialogue in the Matthias/Sora fights. Keep going for Furioso. I guess I could. Well, maybe that was the delay that was hurting it. I feel like it might be too late now. Oh, we had 9-2. Woof. Florian, 5, and that was the new pack. Okay, hold on. Do we want to try against... Well, we can't do it against Sora, can we? Claim rewards, sure. Okay, we gotta do something else. Try to hang with a team but use the Prescript Generator. You know what? You know what, Alan? We can do that. That's funny. That's a fun idea. Why not? You can try and Sora, yes, and I do like Sinclair. The thing is... Let's see. How about this? How about this? Dihui Star. No, Lei Hang. It's gotta be Lei Hang. Oh, I'm at level 115 now. That's nice. We'll go Drive. We'll go Inferno. We'll go Surrendered Witnessing, and as always, the Heart Lei Hang. You have to be in there, don't you, son? That's right. Okay. Oh, I'm only level 1. God damn it. That's right. I can't do this on level 1. I forgot. Because, like, if I go to my EXP tickets, I have no EXP tickets. Fuck. Do you understand about Furioso versus Matthias? Yeah, I do. He can do it, I believe. Oh, Morosita. Oh my god, you're so right. It's Morositas. Wait! No wonder he's the punching bag! You're so right! Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Okay, yeah. We'll let him do his thing. We'll let these guys do their thing. We said full team. But I'm gonna say these guys. I'm gonna say just them. Just them. Just them. There's a little video of someone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why you bring a UFIL team? What is a UFIL team? Because someone said do a team and we're gonna do the prescripts. So here, let me give you a look. Let me give you a look-see. I meant it literally when I said we're doing the prescripts. We said make a team. We said make a team. That's what was declared. Because it's not about soloing. You wanna see what it's about? It's about this. So I'll refresh this page. This is the prescript generator. And it will generate us a prescript. For instance, activate an absolute resonance this turn. Why are you... I think they meant full, but I'm not. It's only 4. I'm not bringing a full team, though. Oh, I think Opalu stopped streaming. Oh, well. Sure, we'll use an absolute resonance this turn. That's probably for the best, actually. 1, 2, 3... why not? Go. Oh my god, he's actually evading it, the madman. Nice indeed. The prescript knows best. UFIL is 4? What does UFIL stand for? Or why is UFIL 4? I've never heard that term before. That's interesting. It's okay, Dawn. You can heal from that. It's okay. Tried using the Prescript Generator once that I got with a go on vacation to the Boston Near Syndicate. That was another Prescript Generator. There are 3 Prescript Generators. Remember, he can unstagger? No, it's fine, because he can dodge. I know he can. Don't worry about that. So what's your offense level at right now, man? 50. His is at 44. That's really funny. Does he want to evade on turn 1 or not? Depends on the turn 1. And solos, it depends. On other fights, I'd say it's a pretty easy choice. Here's the thing about Furiosa and Matthias. Furiosa clashing competing total extermination for Matthias is apparently a neutral clash, and this is about Morris to toss. That's funny. That's great. Alright, well, I said I'd follow the prescripts. Let's do our best to follow them. Bring this up again. What's the next one? We passed. Clear. Next. Sinners who rolled even number speed can only deal damage to odd numbered slots. I don't know if I can do that. Even numbered speed to odd numbered slots. So only these 2 can deal damage. I guess I'm evading again. Actually, I think I'm failing the prescript. So if I'm gonna fail the prescript, I may as well succeed at a different prescript. I am going to fail the prescript automatically. So I might as well fulfill a different prescript at this time. I do want to make sure Honglu only evades, though. I may have win rated with him before. Oopsie doopsie. Sure, whatever. I know she's got prey, which is unfortunate, but oh well. You dare disobey the prescripts? I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I could not feasibly obey them. It was a clashable counter. I guess I could have lost the clashable counter. And if this were the challenge that I'm planning to do this weekend, there would be consequences for that. Oh, she taking it. She taking it, though. But nah. Freya tried to raid you, it didn't work? What? Okay, Rien was saying that she had trouble with raiding me before, too. Wait, Opalu. Do you want to hop in a call real quick? Can you tell me about this? I legit want to hear about this. I want to know how this works. Okay, let's see. We're up to 6. And I need a new prescript. This is like a tutorial. Like a tutorial for the prescript generator. We're just gonna try stuff. Pass. Because Sinnoh was able to raid me on Twitch. Use damage command this turn. The prescripts know best. Alright, if you say so. I'll do it! I mean, he's winning, and he is the prey. Freya's just Frey. Freya's want to be a villain. Anything works. Anything works. I mean, it's gonna do damage. I'm just worried for what happens afterward. I also was told to use damage, so I couldn't control what Honglu did either. But imagine this for all of Refraction Railway. It's not gonna be this strict, but it will happen. But no, Paul, do you want to call me about that? Because I don't know. I'm assuming you tried to raid me on YouTube? 2, 3, and then he gets up. 1. Okay, you're not getting heads. That's good. I think Opalu's gone. That's a shame. I gotta check my settings for raids, damn it. Oh well. Oh, he actually got a heads. That's unfortunate. Okay, they're not going for Yi-Song, but Dawn! A little scary, gotta say. Oh, no, they are going for Yi-Song. He's dead! Well, this kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? But I still gotta fulfill my prescripts. What's your overall view of the Yi-Song ID so far? Really good. Really damn good. Alright, well, we passed it technically. Next. Dealing overall 100 damage this turn. I'm gonna assume it's at least. And I think I can do this. I would be surprised if I couldn't. I feel like I have to still dodge with him, though, unfortunately. We'll defend on these, because I don't think he can die. He might be able to die. I don't know for sure. This is neutral. Dawn is in a much better state than anyone else. Favored. Says hopeless. I beg to differ. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Faust! You gave him SP! This might be a rough challenge when I do it in the railway. Ooh, he's in the positives. That's so bad. Ooh. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. He's gonna kill them. Okay, I'll do one more attempt as a solo. Like, as an actual solo without prescripts. And then we'll end the stream. That's enough. But yeah, the prescripts are kind of screwing me over, though. You got the prescript? I did do the prescript. Maybe it was the prescript's purpose for me to lose, though. Oh, it's only Faust. Well, I guess I gotta still fulfill my regular prescript. Let's go. I actually didn't pass it, but whatever. Have a sitter take damage this turn. Oh, honey. I think that's gonna happen. Faust, eat your vocal cords. Oh, wait, she's still up. I guess we gotta do another one then. Let's see. But no, this is just a fun little tool I think will be enjoyable. Use win rate command. Yes, my god. As you command. It says to not use the mark of the prescript and kill Faust. Who would have thought? Well, that's fine. Can I see the prescript website? I wish to use it. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Okay. I thought more people knew about this. I really did. But okay, that's enough of the prescript website. I'll do an actual attempt with this E-song. Alone. Okay, you have to be here. I get it. I get another healing ego, right? Not really. Not really. Anyone that does gloom. Drinking Blade of Hangon is good. I think that'll do for now. I'm not gonna min-max this a lot. No, bring a level 1 Honglu. The issue with that is that I don't have one. I mean, I guess I could do support, right? Can I do support? Support? I've never really used this. I assume there's a level 1 somewhere. There's a level 17 hook office fixer. We'll bring that. Yeah, I make it a point every season to level up my IDs to max, so I guess this is fine. Current average level is 9, recommended level 55. We'll play ball. One attempt. Unless I have fun with it, one attempt. G-Corp Gregor? Nah. Actually, wait, that would be right. That would be correct, because gluttony. Okay, I will do that, I will do that. I will do that, you're right, you're right. Because we can't get Sloth, because it's not Mirror Dungeon. That's true. I'll go put a level 1 Honglu at you next time you decide to do a lay hang fight. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Enter, edit. Yeah, G-Corp is good. You're right. You're so right. Okay. Wait! Support. Support me. I'm going to throw Taiyin Honglu. Where did it go? Where did it go? What do you mean it's gone? It was just here. It was just here! Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. All right. No, we should be able to solo him because of Morris Toss, right? I will, however, manipulate the odds and use his funny defense. That's okay. They will heal. It's okay. Please do more grandpa voice. Oh, what? You mean something like this, sonny? Well, I remember the last time I supped from a wonderful packet of catsup. It was 1907. I'd gotten my degree of fine arts from the University of Ring Song. The Koreans all hated me, but it didn't matter. Because I, for one, couldn't understand what they were saying. Doesn't matter. Health doesn't change from ores to toss? Well, let's see how screwed we are. I mean, all we have to worry about are unbreakable coins, right? If that's the biggest worry, then no, it's probably fine. How many attacks are coming his way? It's actually not bad. Let's throw you in here. Let's throw you in here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. If this works, I'm gonna be so proud, because this will be my first level 1 solo, which I didn't think I'd be doing tonight. You know, solo in quotes. So far, not bad, but I mean, there's plenty of chances for it to go south. Okay, it's just a lot easier with HP. I get you, I get you. You're making sense. Okay, Honglu might die. I'd like him to live a little longer at least. Please. Okay, cool. Nothing goes horribly wrong. Yeah. Okay, next. How many song moves are there? 3. And then 4. I'm gonna make use of my emotional support Honglu while I have him. And have him take one of Yi Song's attacks. That's how we're gonna do this. And then Yi Song, go for the easy... Actually, go for that one. Oh, it's a one-sided... No, it's not. Never mind. Yi Song can go against these, because I think the Prescript will still favor him. And then you can take this into your best. Alright. It is rude to overstay. You are correct about... Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Sinking, please help me? Alright, wait. He might take it back. He might bring it back. Hear me out. Oh, no. I think Honglu might be dead. Yep. Wait, what? Wait, do the other skills go through? Okay, now I'm intrigued. Wait, I'm intrigued now. I'm very curious. 5% coin toss strikes again? Yeah. This thing goes horribly long and you lose 1 skill slot? I mean, yes, but the longer I keep it up... Okay, but what if we try again? Why are you like this? Support, go back. Support, go back. Not Yi Song! Wait, Honglu. Okay. Now Honglu. Give him to me. Give him to me! Where is he? Where is he? Why does he disappear like that? What is with this, my wonderful level 17 hook office fixer? Thank you. You didn't evade? That is useful for solos, isn't it? Yeah, you're so right, actually. Oops. You have so many friends, I get them hoisted on me, I must admit. I will evade on both of these and do my best. Well? Yeah, that was bound to happen. There we go. I do like that eventually our team will scale late hang up. This is true. You are very right. Oh dear lord. Let him get his anger out. Let him have his fun. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Yeah, I know. You had a little cutscene. Now it's Prescript time. We get to have our fun. 3 moves? 3 moves, you say? That's a little greedy of you. Oh, wrong one. And now I think I would like to use my moves. Because only 2 of these... Wait, this is also targeting him? There's 1, 2, 3... Let me just remove these, just make sure I count it right. 1, 2, 3... There actually are 4, so I need to evade, unfortunately. I think this is the only answer, right? And then do this. This has to be it. This has to be it. Yeah. Go on then. Get that SP up, and then the sinking will do some amount of work. Yes? That's just handy. That's just lucky. That's a 1 in 8 chance. 1 in 16. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. All right, already feeling better. Oh, we're just both bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. Next. This is going for Yeezy. I would like to change that. Defense, 1, 2. 2 skills going for him. Okay. I think I can let Honglu live a little longer, frankly. And we can allow Yi-Song to guard some of these skills. You can guard this one, and then I'll throw you on this one. And I believe this works? I believe this works. Let's find out. Wait, that's the Honglu. Yeah. The Honglu's doing his thing. He's still gonna take damage, though. Okay, Andy's dead, but we still have an evade. Unfortunately... Oh, right, if my ally dies, I take SP damage based on the level, don't I? It's kind of a problem. Unless it's not a problem, and I just keep using Sun Shower and win. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Well, okay. The thought is that he will probably die. One more. One more, but I bring my Honglu. One more, but it's my Honglu I bring. That's it. That's the answer. After that, that's it. I'm bringing my Honglu to this. And it can be base. It can be base Honglu. Who's got, well, one with an evade, ideally. Which base Honglu does have. So we'll throw him in. We'll throw him in. That's okay. Average level is 30. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's so fucking funny. By the way, we should have a video coming out with SQ like any day now. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Hi, can I talk about Rien saying Uptie story? Yes, you can. We saw it during the stream. Don't you worry. Okay, spin. Can I pull a Rien song? I think I did 60 or so, something like that. They have a pretty decent time on Lei Hang. Okay, nice. I just recognized that, being level 60 probably doesn't change the fact that he might fucking die. Okay, changing one more rule. I can attack with this Honglu. Just so he gets up to 45 SP. I feel like that has to be it, right? Because adding level 1 to this is mad. I'm sure someone can do it. I'm sure it's easily done. Well, maybe not easily, but I'm sure it's done by experienced soloers. But I'm willing to do this. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll let him attack, and then what are these? Who's going where? 2 on Yi-Song, 3 on Yi-Song, 4 on Yi-Song. Holy shit, that's a lot. He's definitely using an evade, huh? Yep. Unless it's not this one. Use the evade here. Clash there. Dual strike here? Well, no, because you have to stay alive, don't you? So that's the only answer, I fear. Okay, okay, yep. Do your sinking. Build it on him, build it on him. Did I not keep in mind how to do this correctly? I guess it goes in sequential order of the skills then. That's how the evade procs? Woof. I mean, that one makes sense because I lost the evade. That one I'm not too upset about. Okay. As a soloer, why would I do it? I don't really know what the context of that is. Oh well. No matter what, this is the last attempt. Alright, let's see. So how many attacks are going through? At least one of 8 has to happen, clearly. I will take a favorite, by the way. I feel like I have to use these as soon as humanly possible. Because otherwise they just will not go off. Therefore, I will use it here. I will use this move here. And hopefully he gets lower SP by the time Hong Lu can attack him. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, he's winning this. Good, 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 good. 3, 4. All right, minus 11 SP. Unbreakable coins. Still kind of rough, still kind of tough. Yep. Yeah, he's losing that for sure. Is the context of the skills on the same speed range and focus? I do not know. I wish I knew. Oh, come on, it's a 10%. It's a 10%. There we go. Okay, okay, maybe? No, he had to get lucky. He had to get lucky. Unfortunate. But he's going to get hurt and maybe die. He's not dead yet. Well, now he's dead. Unfortunate that. Immediately. Even panic. Nah. Thinks I have to get another poise positive after Ren Sinclair? That's how I feel. I feel very similarly about that. Oh, Lord. Oh, well. Yeah, it's over. This is not my purview. At least not yet. But either way, it's an interesting little sideshow to enjoy. Have you tried the new MD pack? We did! We did! We got through it! Poise positive with a 9-coin skill? Yeah! It's impressive! It's hella impressive. Alright. That's it. I did my best. I see a vision with it, but it would take a lot more time to break it down, and I do not want to stream for that long, frankly. We got other streams this week. So, he's not poise count positive, is he? Not inherently, but you can set him up to where he may as well be. I don't think you'll have to worry much about him, is the point. But this was fun. We will have more streams this week. I'm actually going to be doing a Q&A stream that's long overdue on Friday, and then we'll do an actual Prescript run with Refraction Railway on Saturday. And then I'm gonna shoot a gun at Kamui Ever, and he's gonna shoot a gun at me in Refraction Railway Russian Roulette on Tuesday. So there's a lot to look forward to. Link to the Discord in the description. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Take care.